had just one taste, so yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, was hard to find, well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello.
What up, Bandidos? And we're live. Happy Wednesday, March 22nd. And today we're going to get into a build lab and we're going to mess around with this Dodge City holster. I know some of you have been wanting me to do this, so here it is. Let's rock.
It was all a dream. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to Ron G, Lucy B, Mr. Freak. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I
What up, Bandidos? And we're live. Hope you're all having a beautiful day. I'm streaming here from the Pacific Northwest, Portland, just after 3 o'clock on Wednesday afternoon, and we are going to get into another build lab today. Hopefully, you guys are following along on all these builds. We have a lot of them, and they're actually pretty good. I'm really enjoying Season 11, and I kind of feel bad for the people that are skipping out. You know, some people have sort of skipped out because, you know, they're not really into snipers and, you know, that might have turned them off. But there's been some really cool things that we put together. So hopefully you guys are following along. So the latest build that dropped this morning is pinned to the top of the chat. And that is the new Merciless build. So that is a Season 11 Merciless build. And I gotta say, I've never enjoyed the Merciless more than I have here in Season 11. I've never really been a big fan of the gun, but I always break it out because I know some people really love it and look forward to some really cool Merciless builds. And Season 11 has brought what I think is the best Merciless build because of all the handling that you can get on this sucker and the thrill factor, and it was just really fun to run it. So anyways, I appreciate all of you who joined me on that build lab to help me create that build, and now it is live for you guys to enjoy, again, pinned at the top. So, and then before that, we did that really cool, we got a Pestilence build and a Mantis build out there too. So we're on a roll. So this is quite a journey and a lot of fun. And what I got to say is, like, most of these builds are actually pretty easy to, I think, to farm out to build. So hopefully you guys are able to get to that. I know if you're kind of new to the game, then, you know, you're probably not stocked up on as much gear as us veteran players are, but you'll get there. And so don't worry if you can't make these builds today, bank them. You know what I mean? Bank them. So when you get that exotic, when you get that Merciless, you know where to go. That's my channel. Okay, today, so we're going to be focusing on this bad boy, which is the Dodge City holster. So it's kind of a pistol as a secondary build for the most part, but we're going to toy around with that. So you get weapon damage and headshot damage. There's no brand attribute because it's an exotic, but basically you holster your pistol for about 30 seconds and you get this crazy damage. And so, but what is it, guys? Like 1,000% damage. And so that should be enough damage to one-shot kill most enemies using a reasonable pistol. So like a Regulus, a D50, maybe some of these revolvers, maybe the Prophet. We should probably bring that along too, just in case. But I know some of the Prophet builds that I've seen out there, I've seen people having to roll like these all red, crazy all red builds, which is, you know, I don't mind all red builds, but it's sad if you have to do that with the pistol, you know? So, you know what I mean? It's just like, just to get it to work, it's kind of sad. So anyways, so we're gonna toy around with this thing and see if we can make something fun. So the idea for me to use this, okay, so the idea is to basically create, there's two things you can do. Either whip out your pistol to proc something else, okay? So that's not just to get a kill, who cares, right? One shot kills one guy when you could just chain kill everybody with the marksman or a Regulus or whatever. So it's just like not that exciting unless you're trying to do some weird, interesting kill one, a raid boss or, you know, some sort of end boss. You know, but those are kind of trick plays and most people don't really get into that, right? It's a lot of coordination. So for this to be useful, like you can whip it out to proc something else. One example would be like armor on kill, right? So like if you desperately need some armor on kill, instead of you know, putting half a mag or a mag into an enemy, you can just whip out your pistol, shoot them in the chest, kill that enemy, and quickly get whatever armor on kill you get. So that's one way to use it, and I do have that build that I created. I think it was like a 45% armor on kill build, and that only required one bullet. So one bullet got you 45% armor on kill whenever you needed it, which was hopefully not more than once every 30 seconds, right? Which is usually the case. The other thing is to proc Headhunter, right? So you can, and I think that's the most valuable thing to do. So I think with the Dodge City is, I think the most valuable thing with it is to proc this chain killing effect with a single bullet. Probably it's gonna have to be to the head. And that's the challenge of the Dodge City, okay? It's not the first shot landed. It's not the first hit. It's that bullet. Okay, so all the power is attached to a single bullet, whether you land it or not. And that's the downside and why sometimes this exotic can be frustrating. But the idea here is that, like, if you miss that shot, you got to wait another 30 seconds to get another chance. You know, so not the end of the world if you got a good build, right? So the other way to do it, the same concept can be done with the TAC 50. So the TAC 50 does the same thing, right? Land one bullet in the head and kill that elite. So you can do the same thing with that. You could also do the same thing with the Nemesis. The Nemesis does the same thing. So the Nemesis and the TAC 50 I usually use in place of this because it's using an exotic slot where I could otherwise run the Memento or the Ninja Bike, which I find are both probably, especially the Memento, much more valuable than the Dodge City holsters. One bullet that may or may not land on the enemy, depending on how many cartwheels they're doing when you toss out that shot. So, you know what I mean? So let's see. So I'm thinking Headhunter is probably the way to go. And what the bonus to it all though, is that we don't have to run Sharpshooter. So because the idea to make this valuable on a build that I would actually run, I would have to say that it's gonna override the Nemesis and the TAC 50's purpose. So I don't want to see any of those weapons on my build because they're actually easier to do what the Dodge City can do. So I need to find a better utility out of my secondary weapon, or at least the TAC 50. You can still run a Nemesis as a backup to this, but I don't want to. I want the power to not use the TAC 50, which is great, right? Because you could run Gunner if you want that 10% armor on kill. So that's an easy 10% armor on kill swap. So if you look at it, by running the Dodge City holster, it also comes with 10% armor on kill, if you look at it that way, right? Because it relieves you of your TAC 50 on your chain killer builds. Or you can run Technician and get the skill tier, also pretty cool. Survivalist if we go protection from elites. Firewall is probably not that helpful for what we're running here. And so it's probably going to be between one of these two here, because if we go skills, it'd be kind of interesting to run a skill hybrid, which I would hate to do without the Memento and the Technician. So we're probably going to go this way. So let's spec this there. And then let's see, what else do we want to use? Probably not assault rifles, probably shotguns. And we might use that. Actually, I don't know if we're going to use shotguns. Let's do upside, I mean that. Rifles and marksmen's, because we might use swing to the 1886. Outside of that, I don't know. But we'll start there. I might go to shotguns, but they only give you 3 choices. One of them's got to be the pistol. Dum da da dum dum. Okay, so let's activate that. It is good for the DZ. You're right, Super. Actually, that's a good point. I actually used to run a cowboy build in the DZ. I ran it with the Regulus. I can't remember what else I used to run with the primaries though. Now I remember. I don't remember. Okay, so for pistol, let's give the Prophet a shot. I feel like it would be cool to stick with the pistol once we got that kill, but at the same time, you do want to put it back so you can earn those stacks. So it's probably not going to end up being a pistol build. I think that's the smartest way to run these. You understand? Because in case you miss that shot, you want to be able, your pistol is going to be pretty worthless. So, for chain killing purposes. So you need to put it back so you can get those stacks again. And same thing, so even for your primary weapons, when you duff the shot, you want to be able to roll back to your pistol and use the Dodge City to re-earn your chain kill in a single shot. So, maybe so I guess we're thinking maybe we'll just go ahead and go with the Regulus. I don't want to tie this to the Regulus though, because it's not going to be a Regulus build. Okay. So I'm just choosing a strong pistol, and that one's my favorite. The D50 will work. Usually what the Regulus can do, the D50 can do, or the Liberty if you want to. And then with that, you could actually run actually, this is probably the best way to run this, as a matter of fact. I bet you we should run the Bulwark Shield, and then we should run the Riot Foam, okay? And so the reason why is, if that's such a critical shot, why not go point blank and stick them to the ground? And then, you know what I mean? And then kill them with that one shot. And then I know you PC users probably don't have that much of an issue, but I've used the Dodge City before, and that's the one thing. It's just like every now and again, you got this critical shot, you want to kick off the fight, and you're like, fuck, I missed it. You know what I mean? What good is that? So from there, we're going to roll over. Let's go ahead and start with this. Of course, we could do the White Death, but I do like the hunting. We could go the Mantis, too. That'd be cool. Get the, but we're not using the decoys, so. Doctor's Home could be cool too. I wonder if it'd give us enough. Probably not. Probably not enough power to chain kill. But of course, we got the 1886. So we'll just start there. We'll add in more weapons later. We might even actually go shotguns, because then we can run Hunter's Fury on these 4 pieces. So, but what I'm thinking for the backpack, I'm thinking Unstoppable Force is what I'm thinking. What do you think about them apples? And so that's because I think we're gonna get that. So this gives a 50% headshot damage with armor, and so I want that armor. But that's it's gonna chain kill those. And I'm thinking for the rifle, we're probably gonna go. I mean, for the weapons, we're probably gonna go determined. Even if they nerf determined, I think it would be the way to go on this. So let's start with the hunting, and then we'll see where we go from there. Because I don't think we're gonna need any of these other ones. I mean, we could go preservation. That would be the other way to go. We'll see. I don't know where I'm gonna end up with this build yet. So then on the backpack, let's go ahead and fix that to weapon handling. I mean, it's sad to re-roll that Max Hasbro. I could put weapon damage up there. Tempting, right? But we'll go ahead and go weapon handling. Okay, so there's one piece. There's our 15%. Now, probably, if we're using the pistol to proc, we'd probably want to run the punch drunk, right? So if all of our damage that point forward is going to be based off of our pistol's damage kill shot, which is being applied to the Dodge City holster buff, then we're probably going to want to run punch drunk. So make that pistol as strong as possible, so that way when we transfer it, we just get the biggest buff off of that. There we go. So we'll do that. And that could be considered waste. So, you know, we might have too much damage on that pistol where it's just not going to matter. So we buffed the pistol, but we're not using it primary full time, you see. So we might be like, you know, we'd be better off with armor on kill there or something like that. So, but so this is just a starter build. We'll work out the details. Okay, and then the chest probably best off with the chain killer here. That's the standard one because we want the raw weapon damage there. And then we'll take that perk. And then for the gloves and knees, so we got 10% armor on kill. That's likely enough. The 511 gloves wouldn't be bad here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so let's start with that. That pushes us to 20% armor on kill. And remember, we're gonna get 25% damage there. Let me stack that. We might be better off with vigilance though, so you know. And the reason why is because vigilance only needs to be active for that first kill shot, right? And so if that ends up being the case, we'll roll to something else. I'll just make sure I bring it with me. There's a walker vigilance, so that's good. We'll get damage to armor too. Yeah, let's look at our headshot damage. So 230, 160, 213. That's the one that really matters. And then knees. Foxes are a good idea if we just, especially if we decide rifle, but it would apply for everything. What else do we got? Let's see. There's the good foxes right there in case we go that way. I like the Habsburg needs would be good. I just don't have a good pair though. There shouldn't be any salty. There shouldn't be any New York exclusive exotics anymore. I mean, maybe the Bullet King, but I think they put that into general loot. But I think that was the only one that you used to have to beat that one. But it's not that useful. The Lady Death used to be, but they put that in general loot also. That's the one to get. But yeah, you don't have to get it from New York anymore. You can get it anywhere. Which was great because it was hard to get it in New York. I had a hard time doing that. No problem. Huh. I'm not seeing a lot of awesome options for the knees. Oh, hotshot would be cool, actually. Two-piece hotshot could be cool. Just a 2-piece. Obviously, one doesn't make sense because we're not running the ninja bike, but 2 pieces could be cool. I mean, that handling would be nice. 30%, right? You know, either for whatever weapon we're running. Otherwise, I guess we'll just go foxes because I don't have anything better right now. I mean, I need a better Habsburg, and I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, I mean, it's just crappy ones. Oh, we need better than that, huh? It's just not paying out. Yeah, they're all in general loop, but the original method still works. Yeah, that's a good way to say it, King. Thanks for that. All right, let's see here. Where's the gear today? Golan, Araldi, Habsburg's shitties on the farm. True Patriot. I guess let's try assault rifles first, huh? Well, we'll put on directives eventually here, but not until we kind of get closer to a final build. Yeah, I mean, your projects are the easiest way to get exotics nowadays. I mean, I could be playing for 3 or 4 hours a day, and I'm lucky if I get one exotic to drop in the open world, you know? I think you do have, my opinion is I think you do have better luck in the lower levels of this game. Let's make sure we got the right mods. So reload speed, stability, that's fine. Reload speed, and koi pond. This is a cool gun. If you guys haven't used the hunting 44, it's awesome. It gives you, it's almost as strong as the White Death, but it gives you more mods. Very stable weapon to use. So yeah, so I want to make it easier for people to land that critical shot. So that's the point of the rifle. So we're gonna try to do that. And then what we'll do is switch to our primary. So we got 20% armor on kill on this build, kind of cool. Wait, I hear another voice. Oops. Sorry. A little rusty when we get going. You gotta land a shot if you want it to be on their head. Missed. See that? She's right in front of me and I missed. I mean, how shitty is that? Right? And then I died. That's why I don't really like this fucking thing. I mean, Jesus, right? Jesus. Okay, that's a shitty place to farm because it's a long jog. That happens to me a lot, right? And it's because they wiggle. They wiggle, and even if you're standing right in front of them, they kind of wiggle a little bit. And the first kill shot is also always the hardest, actually. The second kill shot and the third kill shots all become easier with Chain Killer. There's like kind of like a hidden buff in there where it aligns your weapon handling gets tighter. Or they improve your something, but for some reason it just gets a lot easier on those consecutive kills. Yeah.
A hostile control point detected.
And so the problem isn't really that you missed. The problem is that now you got to wait 30 seconds to be able to do it again. And you know, when your build is center, why are you running this holster? You know, does it serve a purpose on your build, or is it just this random holster? You know, and yeah, you know, you want everything to have a purpose on your build. You know, I mean, I'm running the 511 gloves for armor on kill. It's not just a random glove. You know, I'm running the mask to give my to make a stronger pistol because I'm going to transfer that damage. So, you know, you want everything to make sense on your build. And so if you don't hit the critical shot with your riot foam, then I mean, with your pistol. Missed it again. See that?
Serious trauma detected.
And now I'm dead.
Agent deceased.
And so you gotta actually, you're better off shooting them with this, probably face on, because you got a smaller target from the back because they kind of hunched over, and so yeah, that's why on a lot of my builds, I decided to go with the TAC 50 Nemesis combo. It's way easier. And you could do it at range, right? You don't even have to step up to the enemy and then get yourself killed. I mean, you see what happened in both situations where because we missed the shot, we insta died. You know what I mean? Like, now this guy will be a little bit easier because he's isolated, right? So I gotta wait for the stacks. That's what I'm doing here. So you got to see him, he's moving around a little bit, so I'm gonna be patient there.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm gonna use a rifle. There we go. All right, so we should be fully procced. Did that not work? It didn't. Anybody else see that? I got that headshot kill to proc it. I don't know why it didn't work. Let's try it again. I think I got. Oh, there we go. We should have enough damage. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's get this kill. Okay, we're proc. There it is. Now it's working. But erased. Did they already fix determined? See that? When did they do that? That can't be right. Do I not have determined? It is. Oh, future. The symbol looked the same. I didn't change it. Okay, never mind. I was just like, sorry, the symbol looks really close. The looks close. The head. Okay, I'll use the sniper then. Okay, I was confused.
Stay right there.
You gotta be real patient. Missed it. Fuck! Right? You gotta wait 30 seconds, and then it's like, I could probably one shot kill this guy anyways. Two shot kill him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this Dodge City thing. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the sniper because I forgot to re-roll the rifle. So you gotta land this one shot on the head, and then from there we can do whatever we feel like doing. Because a heavy gunner. There's no target. I'm gonna time out. Timed out. There we go. Now we're rocking. Should I have enough damage to kill like a heavy, you think? That would take a lot, like over. We'll try. Let me clear out all these other guys though. So here's a red guy. Let's shoot him. And we missed. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We killed him anyways with the fucking rifle. I don't know about the Dodge City. I just don't know. I mean, it's just, I'm not the worst shot in the world, but you know, these guys, it's just, there's a lot of pressure on one bullet, one time, you know? Just a lot of pressure on one bullet. And even with the rifle, it's like, fuck. But we'll keep going for a little bit here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detected. Nearby location.
Let me go,
Hostiles.
yeah, I've made several deflector builds. They're pretty fun. It's a finicky build type, so you really gotta think about it. You know, and construct them carefully. You see a lot of people loading on a bunch of skill damage on it, and it doesn't really make sense to do that. Just because it's not really a full-time skill like your turret is, you know. Yeah, I should have them pretty.
Agent vital signs 0.
Here's one. Let's see. Here's another. There you go. Probably want to try the second link first for easier farming reasons. Okay, I just need to change this rifle out because I want to do a little more close quarter combat, and the rifle is going to be the way to go. It'd be cool to see if we can get the M1A to work again. Let's try that. Oh, dude, we were running around with no mods? I forgot. We just were in a hurry, apparently, huh? All right, let's put those on. Probably don't need this much damage on our build, but it's a good place to start. Because like we probably don't even need any of that damage off of Unstoppable Force. You know, because we're already chain killing at that stage, so we're probably better off with like Bloodsucker. So that way we can run more freely. As a matter of fact, let me see if we got an option there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need that damage. I mean, we don't have it for this first kill anyways, right? Because you got a chain kill to get it. So let's see if we get a nice little option here. What would we put it on? Usually it's an Araldi. Bellstone and Vigilance. Damn it. Where's all my backpacks? Am I slowly deleting them? Okay, we'll just put in Bellstone. Actually, we just do that one. We don't really need armor regen. Okay. Oh, actually, no, wait, let me rethink this. So if we're gonna go ahead and run a Bellstone instead, let me put that Bellstone on real quick. Well, no, that one's crits. Is that the one we were looking at? Okay, we'll keep the Uzina then. Then we might as well run a second Uzina instead of the 511s and make better use out of that glove. So like that. That's a Bellstone. That doesn't work. Like, hold it. like that. All right. Cool. All right, let me re-roll that. Yeah, that's a fun one, Beefalo. Galvanize is nice with the Scorpio. Okay, that should be good. So, you know, one thing to make that shot easier is we could run two-piece hot shots. I mean, we'd get that 30% handling off of that, and we have space on the glove. I'm sorry, the knees and the mask to do that, because the punch drunk, I don't think, since we got this dodge city holster, I don't really think we need the punch drunk. So we'll keep that in mind here. Ooh, I don't know. That's a tough one, Super. I mean, what's a better build, Heartbreak or Umbra? I mean, I like Umbra overall better because it works with a lot more different things, where Heartbreaker, I feel like, you know, because of its laser pointer attachment, I feel like it's really required to do that. I understand that you can pretend to sneak in a headshot and be able to maintain your stacks as well, but I find it doesn't stack as well without Technician. I think if you watch your meter closely, you'll notice that too, especially in Legendary, because enemies are just moving around so much at great distances. So, but I really like Heartbreaker. It's very easy to use, point and shoot, very strong. Even with the backpack, it's got a great backpack option. So I like them all. I like them all. But I really do like RPMs, and that's my favorite part. And the chest piece on Umbra is really strong, and that's also a good thing too. Gives us some chest piece diversity. I mean, 100% crit damage, 30% RPM, and then regeneration all off of that chest piece. It's amazing, you know, really good chest piece. Okay, so we're gonna pull this out. Okay, good, got it. Got it. I think we got that, didn't we?
Reinforcements en route.
Where are we attacking from?
Heavily armed hostile detected.
Yeah, so as you can see here, at this stage, we're not using anything
Reinforcements.
from the dodge city. I mean, the mask, right? The mask isn't really. Miss it. Fucking holster, man. I swear. God, we're almost stronger without it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We two-shotted that elite right there. Fuck you, dude. Could probably use a little bit more bonus armor too. I mean, it's sufficient, but it's always nice to run around with crazy armor, isn't it? But we're not really using the armor on kill either, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, because of the bonus armor. And so I'm wondering if what are we better off instead of gunner? What would we run? I guess the skill. Get the skill tier, technician. Oh, fucking missed it, right? A key shot too. That would have blown everybody up. It's annoying.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, sharpshooter would give us. This wouldn't help the pistol thing, but it would give us that breathe control. That's always nice to have, anyways. It would also be kind of interesting to use the Dodge City holster to buff the TAC 50. Like, what if you Dodge City holstered and then TAC 50'd? You know what I mean? Like, you stack those two things together. What would that shot be? You know, and then you're running around with that damage, chain killing it. I mean, it require a third weapon swap, but.
Supply room access.
What up, Matt? I know, Crisero. I know. I don't want to give quite up. I don't want to give up on the holster quite yet, though. Well, we're gonna discover something, but it's not that it's bad. It's awesome, but like when you need it, it's not there for you. You know, it requires perfection out of you. Perfection. It's not. It has nothing to do with your accuracy or stability, right? It requires 100% accuracy, right? You got one shot. It's got to land. Headhunter doesn't require that from you, right? Headhunter doesn't. You can miss, you can miss, you can miss, you can land it, and he's dead. And so Headhunter will override that. So let's get rid of. Let's see if we can help it. Let's see if we can help it. Let's put on one hotshot here with weapon handling because we don't really need the damage. And then let's throw on another hotshot with weapon handling. Cool. And then, yeah, I don't mind going over the top with the weapon handling because we don't need the damage. Not because it's not so much about the pistol. Oops. Hold on. You know what I mean? Okay. And then let me just delete some things here real quick. I mean, my impression is that that weapon handling from Hot Shots, like I would put that on almost any build in the game. Like, not lying. So now we got 1.1 million armor. You know what I mean? I mean, any build, any gun. You know, 30% weapon handling, like, I mean, it's just undeniable. People are like, oh, but what if you're on PC? Well, now you get a faster reload. How about that? Does faster reloads help your DPS? Absolutely. You know, it's just like, but you also get stability, weapon handling, weapon swap speed. You know, everything is faster. It's such a good thing. I think and so far I'm seeing these are, I think, the four, maybe we'll say these are the key, very key Ninja Bike builds. The Hot Shot combo, the Picaro's combo, the Uzina chest piece combo, and then Bellstone Anywhere combo. And the last one is System Corruption Anywhere combo. Obviously not the chest. And so any of those, any of those are clutch. Okay, so. Really? Should have fucking smashed that tank. I'm out of here. I don't want to fight a tank. Warhound. So this could be cool. This could be cool. If this works out, we'd probably load more armor. We'd probably get rid of gunner. I might even run sharpshooter just for the flexibility on the rifle, right? So I think that a surprise shot is probably your best. Ah, never mind. God, you know what I mean? Just lame. I would like with the TAC 50 again, the same thing, same distance. It's just like they nerfed this thing. All right, here it is, and it didn't kill. We should have had enough stacks to do that. So hold on, let me try it again. I mean, we might have taken away too much damage. That's hard to believe, but apparently. So I'm letting it stack, so it's taking forever. You want to be able to one-shot an elite. So it's possible we took away too much damage, but that's lame if we did. Another deterrent. Because you know what might work better actually is a decoy. I'm looking for an elite. I don't care about these red guys. There's one. So the problem is when your allies are shooting the enemy, so he's a little weak, but you know what I mean? So he was missing some health. Yeah, me too. The Heartbreaker. I think like if you're running, I think that if you're running the Ninja Bike backpack with like Striker as your main and then Heartbreaker as your secondary, I don't think you want to run two pieces Heartbreaker. I think that's a waste. I think you're better off with one Heartbreaker, one Hot Shot, right? Because you're gonna by doing that, you're gonna double your handling. I'm just looking to test on an elite, wherever they are. There's one. I don't want to kill that guy. Okay, we got it to 10,200,000, so right on track actually. So that's good. We just had enough. I don't know why that one enemy didn't work out. Because that was a non-crit. Okay, now we're chain killing, so let's get to it.
Vital signs critical.
Ooh, we didn't kill him. Okay, there it is there. Yeah, so we took away too much damage. Okay, so you notice that kill, that wasn't a kill shot on that yellow guy, so we need to put on more damage. And so I actually don't think the armor on kill is worth it. So let's put let's see if do I have hot shots gloves? Yes, there. And then let's put we're already running the foxes, aren't we? Or did we get rid of the foxes? No, we did. So let's put foxes back on since we're using a rifle. We added more armor though, that's a problem. Yeah, we don't need that much armor on kill because the bonus armor is going to be there for us. Need this to be red. Well, let's see if that works. If foxes are enough to do the job. It might be, actually, because we were pretty close. So, but the thing is, we just traded off with the armor. I wish we can get away with more armor. I want that. That's 1.3 million armor right there. So let's see if that works. Okay. Multiplicative exchange for random damage armor. Okay, here's a boss. Let's see if we put that fucking... Nope, missed it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Could put on a regular shield now. We don't really need a big one. I don't like using shields with my rifles, but... Yeah, now we're good. Yeah, we do have enough damage now. It's actually perfect. I don't like overkill, so 11 million is nice. So you need about just under 10 million. You need 9.8 million to kill an elite, and we have 11 million. So, I don't want to see numbers like 20 million. I don't want to see numbers like 30 million and shit like that, because we can, but I don't want that. That's overkill, because nobody has that much armor. I mean, you know, except for a boss, and I don't mind putting 2 shots into a boss. I don't want to make a build that's always 1 shot in a boss. I mean, I have those builds, and it's all right. Some of them are great. Love them. But, you know, you don't need it. You can exchange it. So I would like a better backpack than Uzina Getica. I would like a D&H backpack, actually, or... because we really don't need that little 5% total armor. I mean, we are running the Bloodsucker, but that's where I want my source of armor to be from.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I know you're there, boss. Switching. Woo! Did you see that? We did it. We one-shotted the boss with the Dodge City. Sorry, I got excited. Okay, so we can make this even better, right? Because if we get a better backpack, I think we're rocking. I like that, Salty. Good one. Yeah, that's basically what we just did. And we're running 1.3 million armor. And so I think if we get a more useful backpack, then we don't need the total armor. And so, I mean, I'd rather have Bellstone, right? Because Bellstone would at least repair our damage underneath that bonus armor. So that's useful. We don't need more armor on kill, though. We don't need that. I love the bonus armor thing, so we want damage elsewhere so that we can run more bonus armor, right? More armor cores like that. So that's working for us. One thing is actually we could actually run the weapon handling one instead. This one, right? And see if we can drop our damage a little bit, and then we could find a better backpack, like, you know, a D&H backpack. So let's do that. Logging out. I'm gonna go to my other character because I'm pretty sure I have a D&H over there. I don't know if it's got the right dealio. Rico, what up, man? Are you talking which Dana's build? What do you mean Dana build? Why are you calling it Dana's build? Who's Dana? Yeah, headshot damage, Johnny. Everywhere, but we'll balance it off. I might put on protection from elites. So protection from elites is a way to get more bonus armor, in a way, right? So it's not actual bonus armor, but it'll make your bonus armor last longer. Oh, from us. Yeah, I'm gonna do a build video on that one. That FAMAS build was bad ass. You know what I mean? I mean, that, like, everybody's like, oh, the ninja bike is, you know, you see people say it's just not worth losing that damage. But like, really? Because I'm fucking shredding. You know what I mean? Shredding with the ninja bike on that FAMAS build. It was insane. It's like, I don't feel like I'm missing any damage at all. None at all. I don't need any more damage, you know? I know what they mean. On some builds, it is a waste. Okay, so there's a D&H, so we'll bring that one over. I mean, it's vigilance, which we're not really looking for vigilance, but let me see what else I got. That's close. Bloodsucker on an incoming repair. I mean, that one's not bad. It's crits though. Let's do Xena again. Just don't need a Xena. Bloodsucker on a Cheska. No, we don't need crits either. Walker would work, but it's got crits. Damn it. We could do the Matador. That's not bad. I mean, these aren't perfect either, but it's bonus armor. We need a farmer better backpack. I think that's what I was looking for. We need Bloodsucker backpack with like a D&H Bloodsucker or Providence Bloodsucker. Both of those would work because Providence is headshot damage. And so if you run Providence, think about it this way. Like if you run Providence, then you could get rid of one of those headshot mods, put on more protection from elites, you know, just kind of move things around. Walker would also work. A Walker backpack because that'll give you damage to armor, helpful. Bellstone would be a defensive option, not bad. A Raldi, but we're not running that. We're running rifles, so Brazos isn't going to help us. Just double checking here. We have the gift. We don't need that. Yeah, so we just need to find a better backpack. Okay. That's sad. Yeah, I'm gonna make that Chris probably next. I keep pushing out this group build video because these other build videos are coming out pretty cool. So I might do that for Moss one next. So probably maybe Saturday morning or Friday morning. I do have a video coming out tomorrow on system corruption in the morning.
Safe area detected.
Let's see here. So we have the D&H, a little helpful, but I want that bonus armor. Shoot. Okay. Well, we got what we got. I mean, so, you know, there's nothing wrong with this. It's just we could make better use out of it. So let's try to get something better. But otherwise, I think we're tamed. You know, everything's good. And then let's try putting on some protection from elites here because we knew we had more damage than we needed. So let's ink in some protection from elites. That'll make the bonus armor last longer. So there's one. And then do we need gunner? I don't think we do, right? Actually, let me change that too. Because I can just put on a healer. You know what I mean? A healing drone. Because we're not using the shield or anything like that. I could put on the Banshee, but we're killing fast enough. I don't want to stun him. I mean, you can sometimes, but it's just not that useful. Like when you got a big group, you could stun them and kill them while they're stunned. But I think I'd rather have like the stability, like even load up even more stability on that rifle by running sharpshooter breath control. But that's also going to give us more headshot damage, okay? And that could allow us to run. So people overlook that, I think, right? So I think people overlook that that sharpshooter gives you more damage. None of the other ones do that. Well, some of them do indirectly, but this one just gives you straight up more damage. Okay, so Technician doesn't do that, right? Technician, well, I guess Technician gives you more skill damage if you there, so that's helpful for skills, and then more damage against these particulars, right? Gunner has no additional damage. It does indirectly through rate of fire and faster reloads, but that'll improve your DPS. Firewall indirectly through the shield, and it does make your fire last longer, but Sharpshooter is the most straightforward, more damage, which is right there. The condition has got to be rifles and marksmen. We're running rifles. So 15% increased headshot damage with rifles and marksmen. And so that should allow us to maybe put on more protection from elites, but also we get the breathe control and we just make that rifle even faster to use. So even if we don't use the TAC 50, there you go. And then we could also run something no scope back here too. I don't know what that would be. I wish we had backpacks. Do we have backpacks? No. I mean, I need this gear set a lot, but it's just a shitty zone to farm. All right. Yeah, I was thinking Survivalist isn't the worst either, because you do get that nice healer, but also you get the protection from elites that way too. So you got a good point. That might, if I decide to load on even more protection from elites, that might be the way. Not too much Nevex. It's helpful. It really does depend on the build and how much you're going to be playing out of cover. Because if you think about it, well, it depends on the mission. Actually, I should say that, because the newer ones have especially the newer legendaries like the zoo. There's a lot of elites in the zoo. Like the whole boss phase is elites, basically. So that's one to run it on.
Hostile control point detected.
But like District Union Arena, like I do run, I do have some builds like that, but it's not always necessary. It just sort of depends on the build. But it is, protection from elites is awesome against the boss. So you actually can be basically immune to his pulse at the end. And then what else do you got? But otherwise, like the each checkpoint only has two. It only has two bosses. Two elites, I mean. So it's not absolutely necessary. And that's like the standard ones. But the newer ones, like the zoo, is got a ton of those guys.
Reinforcements en route.
Especially the boss phase. So yeah, you can. It's cool. Again, depends on your build. Okay, we need a fixer. I forgot to add that. God damn you. That's a body shot.
Reinforcement complete.
God damn fire grenade. You can hear that burn, right? So you could also run this like with the Hunter's Fury and basically do the same thing. Ooh, we didn't get that there. Huh. I might have too much protection from elites. No, I still got the one, just the one. That was weird. Maybe I didn't have the full stacks. Maybe she was too far. guys. Look at him go, man. Hiding and shit. I mean, he's so fast, I couldn't even get to him. And in his backpack, you know. Jeez. Fuck, where'd she go? There it is. Guys with the pistolero or pistol. The handling does help.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Jesus. Body flinch is nasty, isn't it, in this game? You notice it more when you're using these builds. Good at dodging bullets.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate
Really?
medical assistance
Body flinch.
needed.
Bullshit.
Move, God damn it! Yeah, you keep cover. The area.
Serious trauma detected.
What the hell? Don't bother. Mark the division! Get away from
God damn it! I fucking hate that thing, man.
Mark!
They only have to move an inch. Now this is almost an impossible shot. Look at this head and hands are over there.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, you can get over 100% accuracy. Yeah. You can go more than what your gun shows you on the meter as a percentage.
The children think you're a
So we added weapon handling and protection for blades. So let's go. That's the one thing I just couldn't quite tell because there was one kill that we didn't get. Sokolov bloodsucker. Not the one though. Yeah, no, they're not going to expand the inventory. Durbuds, man, thanks for the sub there. Yeah, the catharsis mask on that build is actually pretty cool. Also with the memento too, though, the memento gives a big jumps in, and I run it with technician. Also, that's the way I like it. I think it's just the way to go. I feel like you're wasting lots of stacks if you don't. But
Control point identified.
and you don't want to think about it. Am I stacking or am I not stacking? You know. But yeah, the memento gives a big spikes. You know, it's a nice combo. You know, to stack on top of the mementos and then to get mementos on top of Heartbreaker. There's an elite. Yeah. So we're just under 9.2. Okay. So that's probably because I added the weapon handling and protection from elites. Okay, so. But then we got this. Which is also the same thing. Wow, it's the same damage. That's crazy. 1 second.
Reinforcements incoming.
Missed it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right in front of me too, huh?
Agent vital signs 0. Reinforcements in place.
Well, at least we got the kill.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armed hostile supply
Where's this
convoy
guy?
nearby. Serious trauma detected.
God damn.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Dodge City holster, although it's neat to look at, you know, it's just one of those specialty things. It's like the Ravenous, you know? What up, Raphael? Which, like, it can make sense in very certain scenarios, but when you're looking for consistency, your TAC 50 is just gonna do it better. That's because it does require user perfection, and that's a tough call.
Reinforcements en route.
Tough thing to ask out of a player. Technically, for it to be useful, it requires two perfected shots, right? Because we're using it to proc our, in this case, determined. And for determined, you also got to get that shot on the head. There's a boss. So there we go. Use it there. But so once Headhunter is procced, it's actually easier, right? Because like I said, there's this hidden buff then to your handling.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We've got a casualty.
That worked.
Hostage is critical.
Waiting for this.
Detected in location guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected.
Any more of you fools?
A hostage is dead.
Guess that's it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where'd everybody go? God damn it. There's a hostage in here. On the head. The handling definitely helps. Just with the weapon swapping all around, you know, all around. It's just nice. Why not? Also, I mean, we don't really need armor on kill. We don't need anything else. Like, just kind of like that option. And then we do have the TAC 50. That's, I think I like that too. The way we're running it, the TAC 50 in case, you know, you duff the shot. Then at least you could just whip out your TAC 50. Like right there, we just duffed a shot, for example. So you can whip out your TAC 50 and just like boom, or miss it, of course. And I went down by the last guy. She's probably gonna double tap me because that's what she does. All right, let's do that differently. So that makes sense, you know. I guess I could justify that for sure. Just sort of like, you know, you're doing good, and then you fuck it up, and then you got a backup plan, you know, so you don't have to wait 30 seconds, right? You're like, shit, I'll pop back in cover, use my TAC 50, and then next time you got that thing. So. So the only thing you're really missing is, like, missing out on, is basically just the armor regen from the memento, which isn't that big of a deal. You know what I mean? It's really not, because you don't really need it. As you can see, we were doing just fine with our fixer. And so, but if you did have it, the memento, then you would be able to do like the Banshee Pulse instead, right? Or whatever, another skill. Be able to double up.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, Rich, I think the more you use your sniper build, the more you notice things that you never noticed before either. That's what happened to me. Like, I started noticing things. Like, I started noticing that they always do the same animation when they're riot foamed. Every enemy, doesn't matter if they're a boss or not. And then you also, so that makes it predictable when they're in riot foam, and securing that shot requires a little patience. But if you have that little bit of patience, then I'm gonna put on directives here in a second. Let's see here. Then you can guarantee that headshot if you're willing to wait for it. All right, let's try this with directives now. This would be a good directive build. Bring in that, because you got to bring in that pistol for that first shot kill anyways. And then your skill, let's see, what skills are we running? Both. Yeah, we really don't need, yeah, I guess we can keep the decoy in case of, we'll use a decoy in case of emergencies. And then use, still keep the fixer, which is cool because we don't need it to break it down and reuse it, and which would cause the scavenge skills thing to kick in. It's long term. So let's go get some now with directives. We're out of directive phase, so we don't need directive to run directives on this build, but it can, so we will. And so I usually make these directive builds when we're having a global event on, which we are not at the moment, but we do have the double XP thing going, so there's that. I still want a better backpack. That would perfect the build, because if we got a better backpack, then basically what would happen is we'd be able to add on that protection from elites that we're missing, or more weapon handling, whatever you wanted. And weapon handling isn't a bad thing on, there we go. So now we gotta go get that ammo though. But let's roll to our pistol. Oh yeah, we don't have any pistol ammo. We need to go get that ammo. Coming through. Yeehaw! All right, now we gotta get that headshot before it expires. Do this. Got it. Woof. That was fucking risky though. You know what I mean? Shit. Oh, they're everywhere. Fuck, bro.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I hate when they hide behind this little thing. Hate that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Incapacitated target.
Back off!
They won't last long.
Didn't quite kill him there, did it? Did I land that on the head? I couldn't tell. It's close. He's heavy though. He's real heavy. So god damn it. So it wouldn't surprise me if we couldn't kill him. So I used my headhunter to break his helmet, and then the plan was to use the pistol to kill him. Please don't walk in that fire, dude. Missed it. Dumb.
We need to destroy it.
Damn, lady. Really gotta run all the way over there? What? Took off a chunk of that concrete. You see that?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's get a turret up.
Give me a better backpack. Give me a better backpack. I need it. I need it. That would make this build nice. Nice. Finally.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's take those. You'll pay for that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Really? Oh, fucking missed it. God.
Serious.
Every time I miss it, it gets me in trouble too. That's the worst part about it. You miss it, you like find yourself in a sticky situation. You break your chain kill.
Got you covered.
Jeez, dude. Jeez. All right. Missed it again by a millimeter too.
Incoming hostiles detected.
See, I have no problem landing my headshots with a pistol. It's just that it just so happens to be that pressure on that one shot is just, it's just too much. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, those were all pistol shots right there. It's just, you only get one shot. That's the problem. You know what I mean? The problem is like, it's got a purpose and you break the purpose. That's why Headhunter is like the best talent in the game. It's actually very forgiving. Very forgiving. We shot that guy on the move with this bad boy. Look at that reload too. Whoa. I love hot shots. That's kind of a nice true. Rogues.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret.
Oh my god, really? It's in the truck.
Drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue artillery turret detected.
Did I miss that or I missed it, didn't it? It looked like it was right on.
Detected.
Oh, she's got me. I'm toast.
Vital sign.
Oh, yep.
Target lost.
Guess what got me killed? Missing the pistol shot with the Regulus, right? It gets every time we miss that shot, that one Dodge City shot. Every time we miss the Dodge City shot, we die. It's not missing pistol shots, because when we got Chain Killer going and we just kind of keep going, it's not about missing pistol shots. It's about missing Dodge City pistol shots. We die. What up, Fum? Thanks, man, for the sub. But the reason why is because a lot of those cases, you either against a real heavy boss or rogues in that scenario, or you're left with nothing on the miss. So if when I got Chain Killer going, right? When I got Chain Killer going and I'm running around with my Regulus, like it's not the same thing. Because when I miss, it doesn't leave me with nothing. When I miss, I could just throw out another shot and still get the one shot kill. But when we're using the Dodge City holster to proc or to kill a boss, when you miss, you're left vulnerable.
Target lost. Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
But otherwise it works good. So that's just the thing. So we've been doing good. There's just the times, you know, there's just the times you miss it. So, but with the weapon handling, I definitely feel better with it.
Hostile control point identified.
Don't you think it sucks that when you die, you lose all your ammo? They should give that back to you, right? You just earned all sorts of ammo. Okay, so we're gonna need to start with a pistol because we need that ammo here. So let's get the earnings. Got an elite there. That's good. Oh, not anymore. Well, apparently that wasn't a headshot, but we got our ammo. We got a backup plan now, though. All right.
Reinforcements en route. Hostile detected. Reinforcements have arrived.
I don't know how these guys are out here. I felt like we killed everybody. This must have been. Ooh.
What the? Fuck!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, Agent.
You're not going anywhere.
Hear voices. How'd that turret get there? How'd that guy not die? See that? Guess we timed out. Ah, we missed it. That should be one-shot killing. I don't know why it's not. I mean, I guess it's we got too much armor or something. It's that backpack. We gotta fix that backpack. Ah. Got bushes made out of concrete. Bushes, impenetrable bushes. What the fuck is that? I swear I just took damage from my own guy.
Serious trauma detected.
No, this is a this is a new build, so we have no build yet for this one. Yeah, in build labs, you know, where you're ahead of the curve. If you show up for a build lab, you're ahead of the curve, so you know. So a lot of the builds that I make, the build videos, like there's one pinned to the top there. So we made that build in a build lab, like you're at right now. And if the build's good enough, so not every build I make makes a build lab. And sometimes it's not because it's not good. It just might not be unique enough compared to something else that I've already created. So that's one reason why I won't make it into a build. I'll be like, oh, this is good, but I already have something so close. It's not different enough for me to make another build. Unless it's like an updated version or has a unique value. And then sometimes I don't make the build just because I don't have enough time. So, because in some of these build labs, we'll make like 3 or 4 builds in the same lab, in a single lab. And I can't follow up with 3 or 4 build videos right after that. I just don't have the time to do that. And so I'll pick the best one from my favorite one, at least. You know. So yeah, that's why, you know, I'm glad you guys can make these, those that can. I know not everybody can do the live stream thing, so but if you can make these, I mean, I consider them very valuable. Not just saying that because I'm the one making them, but I mean, just like man, like it's a gold mine in some of these because we create like 3 or 4 or 5 builds, you know, and you know, some of these guys are ahead of the curve, and you know, you don't necessarily have to wait for the build video. You can start building them, or they just give you ideas, right? You could just get some ideas. But yeah, like in yesterday in the Merciless build lab that we did, we had 2 builds come out of that one. One of them, the one that we were talking about earlier, the FAMAS build, and that's, I think I'm gonna create that one next. That build is pretty cool, and it's a ninja bike one, and it's just, I like it because there's just this thing that people are going around saying that, and it's true to a degree, but you know, I think it's bad for the community to be saying it for the people that don't understand yet what you can do in this game, right? But like, so what I'm talking about is that statement where people say, oh, the ninja bike's not good because it's just not worth losing that talent off your backpack, you know. And it absolutely is in certain scenarios where you don't need that damage, especially, you know, in some of the builds that we did, like the Merciless and the FAMAS build from that Merciless lab. It's just like, I would absolutely not put any more damage on that build. It doesn't need any, you know. We were critting over 1 million at accelerated RPMs with 1.1 million armor and 20% armor on kill. And our time to kill was so fast, it was amazing, right? And we had that amazing weapon handling, whatever it was over 30%, whatever it was. And so like, it's like, you know, you don't need any more damage out there. We have weapon handling, we have armor on, it doesn't need anything, as a matter of fact. It didn't need anything. 20% armor on kill, over 30% weapon handling, whatever it was, and over 1 million crit. You know, and we were melting chungas, soloing legendary, you know. It's just, what do you need? I don't get, so that's why that statement is just like, making that universal statement can be bad for the community, from the perspective of like, some people don't understand, they're gonna take that statement too far and just think the ninja bike sucks and they're never gonna use it, you know. Or they're gonna spread that statement to every build that they see with the ninja bike, and that's what's also happening. Every time somebody sees a ninja bike build, they're like, "Eh, it's not worth it. I'd rather go for, you know, 1.1 million damage." I'd be like, "Really?" Like, you must not understand this game as much as you think you do. You know, if you always elect damage, if you're always electing damage, it's just like you're missing out a lot on this game. If you always elect for just to go for damage because of, you feel like you're losing something like that. It's like, no, you know, time to kill, it's wasted. You can't experience a faster time to kill. More than fractions of a second. So you're choosing fractions of a second, fractions of a second, and I mean fractions, over like 20% armor on kill or 30% weapon handling. That's crazy. And one of the lessons we learned from that Merciless lab, I think the big lesson is that do not underestimate shots on target. It is so powerful, and that's why the build is so powerful. Our accuracy is amazing on it, right? And when your accuracy is amazing, what do? You aim for the head more at longer ranges because you have the confidence to do it. Without reloading. Sorry about that. And so everybody aims for the head a lot, of course. That's, we know. Ooh, big guy. But what ends up happening is, because your accuracy isn't so great, you're reloading more than you want to. And so this is preventing that, plus giving us an automatic reload. Oh, you know what? It had 100 and that's right. It had 130% weapon handling on it. Now I remember, right? You guys remember? I want to fix that. I want to fix this to get that down to 1 shot. It's not a big deal since we got the pistol doing most of the legwork, but
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Missed it. Fuck. I felt like I had that too. He just rolls. You really want to take him straight on. And so when my allies are shooting at him too, they get all twitchy, so. The good news is you don't need to use it a lot, but it's a critical moment when you do.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Really? Fucker. So what do we got here? Oh, Bossarono, so I'll just go ahead and switch over. And we missed. Fuck. Body flinch on that one. I should have let her focus on the decoy.
Civilians in danger.
That's probably my bad. Got too rambunctious. Because that's how I play. That's how I play. So it's not so much an error, it's my play style. And so in order to use the Dodge City holster effectively, I gotta adjust my playstyle. My playstyle is to go right for that boss and shoot him in the head in the open without his shield. That's just how I play. And so the Dodge City holster, when I miss, I'm like, oh shit. Like now I'm vulnerable. I feel naked, right? I feel a little bit naked. So for that shot, I basically need to make sure I slow down, let the decoy do its work. Because when they're shooting at your decoy, they're pretty steady. They move kind of sly-like, you know, they're pretty steady. Yeah, I haven't been... Yeah, I haven't used Determined for, I feel like, over a week now. So yeah, it feels good to be using it. I'm still gonna use it. I think if it goes the direction that I think it's gonna go, I think it'll still be very useful. You know, it gives you the ability to land one on the body every now and again, which does happen. And so I'm pretty good at sticking strict to headshots, as you guys can see in some of those other videos. And so I don't mind doing that. But I love the added survivability of not having to do that. And that's what we got here. And so it'll still allow me to go faster on some shots. Okay, so there's our kill. Oops, set that.
Reinforcements en route.
All right. Oh, I can see her back there.
Hostile detected.
So there's a pistol shot. I might even be able to kill him with the rifle, but I'm just securing to kill with the pistol, which is also a mistake. Like right there, I missed that. So that means I lost my headhunter.
Hostiles detected.
That cover will save you.
Oops. See, it's just so close to killing him. It's annoying. I need to fix that. And it's the backpack that'll fix it. I just need a better backpack, obviously. Oh, come on. Really? In the fire, huh? Oh my god, again? What the? Oh,
Science critical.
oh my god. Oh, are you fucking serious right now? No, I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god. Give me up, buddy. Alright. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm screwing up. I'm all off tilt right now.
Trying to patch yourself up? Keep trying.
Securing the victim. Using a big securing your brain. Hostiles coming from the flank.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
In a funny way, the determined does include a missed shot. I've realized by using it, and maybe some of you guys have been using it a lot. I've noticed this too. So what ends up happening is you kill the enemy so fast, and you're ready to kill the next enemy so fast that you'll put more than one shot in the already dead guy because his body hasn't hit the floor yet. And it causes a miss, which turns into more reloading more than anything.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which could get you in trouble, especially when you don't have the bonus armor. Or some sort of shielding, you know? There it is. That's a hard shot. I had to estimate through his backpack. That was a good one though. Except for that one part, right? The right from thing. So it's kind of interesting. So there is missed shots in this thing. And I think that's going to be a little bit of a problem when they do change it. So right here it was pretty evident there were bodies. And so I landed an extra shot in a body that before he hit the ground. So he was dead, but the body kind of, you know how when you get them headshots, they kind of stiffen up for a second before they hit the ground. And so I got that kill, but then I accidentally hit him with another shot. And I think when they fix determined, it's possible that second shot could be counted as your miss on a dead body. I don't know though. Something to watch out for. So our TAC 50 is barely not killing the enemy. And yeah, here's a look at the build. It's a Dodge City holster build, so it's centered on the Dodge City holster. And then the TAC 50 is a backup in case we miss our Dodge City. Or you want to take one for range. But Our Dodge City's just barely not getting that kill, and it kind of bugs me because then we have to end up throwing out a second shot. I mean, it's rare we have to do that, but because we're not using it a lot, but we are doing it. And so I want to fix that, but the fix is in the backpack. So this backpack isn't set up right. And so, I mean, everything's right on it. We don't need the armor regen. And then I want to get rid of Uzina, and Bellstone would be good there, or we could put in more damage. Something like Providence would probably be ideal, or Walker. But I don't want to lose Bloodsucker. That's what's allowing us to run around. And so, and since we're not running the exotic backpack, it's our only source of bonus armor, basically. And then 1886 is our gun, and I'm using Determined. You could also run Preservation with this, actually, and that would be great for a source of armor regen, and then you could do something else with your heal. Like you could actually run the highlighting, the what do you call it? The tactician spotter drone, whatever it's called. I can't look at it right now. But yeah, so that's another option. Look at this dog. Hey, I don't want to be mean, but I want to show you. So you can proc a headshot kill off of the animals in this game, so that can carry into your fight. Just I wanted to show you that. So now you know. I know that was mean and cruel, but I might have just put him out of his misery too. So give me a little credit.
Hope everything's good with you, Agent.
All right. So let's see. Hey, so you guys that have been following my channel for a while, I've always thought, you know what would be cool is if we could have a companion. That would be such an upgrade to this game. I mean, do you know how many people would probably I think would dedicate themselves to the Division 2 if you did that? Like, I think that would be, because what you're doing is you're tapping into a particular audience, animal lovers, right? And dog lovers particularly, right? And so what if you could, or a hawk too, that would be cool. If you could send out a hawk like a spotter drone, and the hawk can spot your enemies for you. Oh my God, that would be so cool. You can get like an aerial view from your hawk. But either way, I would love a dog. I would love a dog who alerts you of a threat coming up behind you or something, or maybe he attacked somebody who was behind you. No, I don't have a Providence I don't have any Providence backpacks. I need that. So I'm hoping that we just get a good drop. A Habsburg would also be good. A Habsburg would actually be better, right? Well, it's basically the same, but that would open up the option of running a second piece of Habsburg for the marksman rifle damage if you wanted to use that. We're running lots of armor, so we're good there. But yeah, that's the one fix that we got to make. And I've got extra. I mean, I could put headshot damage 2 there too. That would probably fix it also. But I want to stick with that. So for now, I'm just kind of putting up with that. But if we got a backpack with weapon handling on it, then I could take the weapon handling off the mask. That's also a fix without changing backpacks all the way around. All right, let's go to the next one. So what do we got over here? Mods. Kind of sucks. We're gonna make our way up there. We gotta do some of these, what do you call it, manhunt activities. I'm not gonna do the manhunts, as you guys know I save the manhunts for the end. But yeah, so I would like a German Shepherd on my side, and you can like sick him on one particular enemy like a skill. That could be like a third skill. A tactical attack squirrel. Yeah, goes for the jugular. Climbs up their leg. But how easy? I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to implement. You know what I mean? They already got animals in the game. And so, you know.
You can't be any geek off the street.
Skybolt. Yeah, I'd be like, I'd get mad at the dog. I'd turn on him. my digital dog. Okay, so see, that'd be my hawk. So I send up my hawk. He gets an aerial view. All right, who do we got out here? This guy.
I got you covered.
Really? Like grenade. Fuck you, right?
Reinforcements incoming.
They shouldn't be seeing me right now, but whatever. I'm coming for you, lady. Hate your grenades. Hate your foam. This rifle doesn't blind fire very well, does it? Where's the owner of that fucking turret? Oh, there he is in the back. Of course he is. There he is. Mister. Fuck. Move too fast. The hell? Give me that head, buddy. There it is. Well, ammo's not a problem.
Fresh meat.
Who you calling fresh meat?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, that would be my number. I would love that. I would love that. And then I'd be playing this song like, "Who let the dogs out?"
They got one of us. Where'd you come from?
Hold still, dude.
Securing the area. Turns like that.
Wow. I mean, I don't know what that is, but damn, right? These guys and their moves. It's like, they're like the Matrix dudes, the agents, you know?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There it is.
Behind the set of a turret.
You got loot everywhere, folks.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, in Division Heartland, yeah. I mean, I think that like two things I feel like would be no-brainers in this game would be the pets and melees, you know, silent attacks. I'd like to see that. Because it's so post-apocalyptic world. I mean, eventually, like, we're going to run out of ammo, right? Ammo's going to become scarce. And we need a really good melee weapon, you know, like a spear, you know, or a prison shank. Something. Could use a prison shank. Yeah, the Liberty will work instead of Regulus. I think the D50, regular D50 will too. I could switch it up. I could switch it up. Liberty's a strong pistol. It's great. Great. It's got a larger mag too if you wanted to stick with it for a little bit. Yeah, like a real melee, right? Like like a samurai sword. I mean, it'd be a way to expand the weapon class, I feel like, without making this overpowered everywhere else. You know what I mean? Like you could only melee if you can sneak up on them undetected. And then to get the most powerful melee, I guess. The one tap kill melee. And then, of course, by doing that, you'd be alerting everybody else. So that'd be the end. So it's not like you can chain kill with it. Unless the enemies are really spread out. Yeah, I thought when they were going to give us the bloody knuckles that they, I thought it would have been smart of them to revamp the melee grenade system, because it's crap, as you guys already know. Heavy gunner with special ammo sucks. Where's these other guys at, though?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I use Liberty a lot, actually. The funny thing is, we were talking about it, the deflector shield is a really good one for the Liberty. The deflector shield builds are good for that. I even have some one-shot kill builds for it. Maybe like the Bulwark Bully series. You should check out that video. I don't focus too much on the Regulus because I know a lot of people don't have it. Here, so let me grab you this Bulwark Bully series. Check out that series. I mean, I have a lot of builds though for him. Let's see if there's something magical in here. Habsburg. Ooh, look at those low rolls. Let me actually send you the deflector too. That's a cool one and very unique. And it's really good with the deflector because it staggers. All right, let's see. So sometimes there's a named boss here. Hit or miss. Nope.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Deer hunting. I mean, funny thing is, like that would actually have been convenient if I didn't scare the deer away, get the headshot on him with the Regulus, and you'd be good to go, right? So who do we got roaming around the streets here that we could sneak up on? Anybody home? Oh. And I missed. All of that work for nothing.
We hear you.
And I'm in trouble.
Critical.
Gets me in trouble. Yeah, fuck.
They're coming down.
Put that armor brake system on.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna fuck you. Son of a bitch. Don't let them in.
Oh my
Serious
god.
trauma detected.
Can't believe that just happened. You gotta land a Dodge City shot apparently, huh?
Lines 0.
There you are. Eat that, agent. You're blind, grenade. Target's inside.
Must be inside. I hate it. The one thing I don't like about Bloodsucker is how fast it times out. I mean, they timed out in that time to find the targets. You know what I mean? That's annoying. Wasn't that much time, but it's enough for Bloodsucker to like weaken up.
What is this stuff? Division, you're in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are they coming from?
Great spot for a turn. I need to change back. Target's moving in on you.
Oh, I forgot to change the pistol. I'll do that. I'll do that next.
Supply room access unlocked.
Five 11s.
Well, you're not.
Hey, be the kid.
What up, lady? All right. So I gotta remember to change the pistol. Otherwise, we're looking for that backpack. Anything. Any backpack. Okay, let's change the pistol to D50. I don't have the Liberty, so let's just go D50. See if we have too much armor for the D50. Liberty is stronger, a little bit faster than the D50, standard one. Yeah, so this is the build. It looks pretty crazy. It's built around the Dodge City, and you just need a strong pistol for the Dodge City. You could put one with the damage talent on it also, but I just got determined. We might need a damage talent on it if you're not running the Regulus or Liberty. I don't have the Liberty with me right now, but we can go check that out. And then Headhunter is a plus, a big time. Sort of why else would you run the Dodge City? I don't know. And then for the bonus armor, we got Bloodsucker. I'm trying to replace this backpack. This is the only piece that I don't really need. And so a Bellstone, Providence, or Habsburg would be good here, or even a Walker. And then we got the 1.3 million armor, and then 2 pieces of hot shots. This has got weapon handling and headshot damage. And so if we could fix the backpack, I could probably start loading on some protection from elites, at least one. And then we got the 1886 with Determined on it. TAC 50. Sharpshooter. Let's see. Let's go over here actually. This territory. I'll check my stash to see if I got the Liberty in the stash. Yeah, you don't really need Punch Drunk, Norman, because our primary weapon is actually the rifle, and the idea is that the Dodge City holster is buffing the weapon damage for the pistol so much that you don't really need any more. You can go that way though. There we go. We'll do Liberty instead. So Liberty's got a little bit higher damage than the D50, and you're only using it for one shot. And it's got a little better weapon handling than the D50 too, as you can see. See that? It's got a lot better handling. So actually, let's open up a few of these because this is gonna become a headache. Yeah, so we're using the Dodge City holster to kick off the fight and set up our Headhunter to max out our Headhunter. And then we got the TAC 50 in case we miss that shot. And then the other time we're using the Dodge City is to one-shot the boss, as long as they don't have a helmet. A Fortnite Tom Brady. All right. I Okay, we'll get here. So these are gonna be a little bit different fights.
Hey, Agent. Hunters in Foggy Bottom. Wally told me about the dirty bombs. Would be great to know more about that threat.
So we're gonna have to earn more ammo, apparently. Yeah, I can't wait to get his chest piece. We're supposed to get his chest piece skin. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, he had a helmet. Fuck. I didn't see that. There we go. Proc.
Reinforcements incoming.
We've lost one. Grenade! Incapacitated. Sit here. I got this.
Jesus.
Fuck off! We've got one down. There, they're coming around the side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Another one.
The boss. There he goes, D50. Boss skill.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah, damn it. Fuck that up. Got a backup plan though.
Get the fuck away from me!
Throw the arm thing to pieces! Clear. Mobilizing. Stop.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn you. God, she was fast. God. Like a cartoon character, man. Like Speedy Gonzalez. Hey, Speedy. Que bueno. So broke the boss's helmet. Pull out the D50 and miss. God damn it. Alright, so we missed our chain of events. God damn it.
Vital signs critical.
You missed that one shot and everything goes to hell. Missed it again.
Immediate medical assistance.
Now I'm dead. God.
Agent incapacitated. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Guess that wasn't enough? Weird. Because tanky's hell, but damn.
Deploying a grenade.
Agent, we're being flanked.
That was a lame ending. Lame.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, the backup boomstick with the deflector is a great idea. I like that idea. I don't think I've ever done that. Habsburg holster. Not bad. I love the backup boomstick. Such a good little gun. Tunk tunk. Tunk tunk. That's how it sounds. Tunk 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 tunk.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Another Picaro's holster. I don't need that one. Skill haste. Is my audio cutting? Everything looks good. Not dropping frames. Internet strong. Might be YouTube. Give it a minute. Hopefully it fixes Ray. I mean, if you're going to be competitive perspective,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I mean, there's nothing better than Striker when it comes to power. You know, if you're just looking for raw power, fast kills. You want to land shots. So, like, you know, Striker with Obliterate on the chest, Striker on the backpack, and then, like, probably Fox's Prayer, depending on what you have on your weapon. Damage to armor, damage to targets out of cover. Wait, where do we gotta go here? This one?
Friendly control point detected.
But you know, believe it or not, a really good skill build can outpace a Striker build in kills and damage. We run those and I'll be playing with some because the capacitor skill build is really good. Like try a capacitor Striker build, for instance. That's pretty good. Skill build, capacitor Striker skill build with the memento, and that's because you don't get suppressed with the skill builds. Your skills don't get suppressed, and so they're always shooting, and so that's something that we didn't quite get that kill with the D50 there. That's something that makes it unique over like just a regular DPS build, is that you're always putting out damage Whether it's your
Detected. Nearby location.
primary weapon or your skills. Somebody behind us? Damn.
Hang 10.
They're all upstairs. Yeah, so I play with friends and they'll be running a skill build and they'll get equal or higher kills with me sometimes with their skill build. And I'm running a strong DPS with glass cannon and shit. And it's just like, damn. Skill, and that's because, and the reality is because the skills are just always putting out damage. Anybody in there? Especially in those harder missions, you know, where there is a lot of suppression going on.
Deploying frag. They flanked us. Putting an end to it. Try and heal.
I missed that mantis build I created the other day, actually.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, so with the setup, the D50 is just a little bit underpowered. The backpack will fix that once we find that better backpack. So we're missing, so if we could put weapon handling there, okay, then we could put headshot damage there and that'll fix that. But, so I had to quickly throw out a second shot on there. And sometimes it's not overpowered, underpowered, I mean. Sometimes it's not. So, it's just gonna depend on the enemy.
Can't believe it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fuck that up. Thought I had that. It's weird because now we're one-shotting with the TAC 52, where before we weren't. We didn't change anything. God damn it. That wasn't a headshot.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, they're so fast. Faster than I can heal. Fuck that up. I'm fucking toast. Every time we miss that shot. Every time. I die every time.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, I hope we get the devs are quiet right now, right? They're kind of quiet right now. I hope we get the trials soon on that. Come on, bullet dodger. Oh, and you got to punch in. Oh, fuck you. And I missed that shot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Missed it. I missed that shot so much. It's annoying.
Serious trauma detected.
Wow, he just stopped mid-roll. Did you see that?
The armored hostile detected.
Missed it.
Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles.
Fuck. The thing about it is that if you think about it, if you weren't running the Dodge City holster, you could have 3% armor regen, 30% skill efficiency, and 30% weapon damage. And bonus armor.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got every last one.
Supply room access unlocked.
See you later, man.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rico. For the holster is a competitive slot right now. You got a lot of things that can go there. Even improvised, right? Improvised is competing for that slot. Let's see here. I got. This one. No, wait, that's not the one I want to try. Sorry, it was a different one. Oh, it was that one, but I re-rolled everything into skill tiers. I forgot. I mean, you could even do it on that one. Show a comparison build. Let's just try this one for a second.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, well, we need our better gloves, I think. And I think we could use some more exotic knees, too. Or better knees. I mean, we got the foxes, sure. But we could also use... And we got the Sawyers and the ninja bikes that just nobody uses. I do wonder with Determined, though, if ninja bikes are actually really valuable now. because you're killing so fast, you can do crazy things like that, you know? We should try that. You guys want to do that next? I think like because with Determined, you're so fast, you're a lot faster at things, everything, you know? Oh, what? I don't know how much skills cool down there.
We're losing people.
Well, I didn't see that guy back there. Special ammo, huh? Ouch. Where'd that guy go? Attack him, wherever he is. Why won't my skill attack him? Look at that. Oh, it's a fixer. How do I have a fixer on right now? What the fuck?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I guess I'll roll with it for now. Oh, he's raping me though.
Reinforcements incoming.
Gotta fix that skill.
Now bleed out.
Damn.
Vital signs critical.
Must have timed out. The shoulder shot. There we go.
They're all out of range.
Lost a soldier.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah. Fucking phone. Ah! Fucking following me.
Detected.
Oh my god, and I can't even catch him. Look at that. Look at that. hell?
I can destroy it. Pin him down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Didn't I proc it? I thought I procced it. Oh my god. Damn, that special armor. Oh, fucking miss. Goddamn big magnet of a backpack. That grenade moved, didn't it?
Covering now. Unloading.
Finally. Wow, 5 shots. Oh my god, 7 shots on the guy, didn't land one.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Enemy on our flank.
What up, Noah?
It's neat to know. But do you know? I know enough. Are you sure about these people, sir? I'm sure that if we want to win this war, Lieutenant, we need allies. But these allies? Do you have enough food? Yes. Do you have housing and clean clothes? Yes. Do you have enough weapons and medical supplies? Yes. Do you have enough mortars? Enough to level the city? So, do you feel like you have the tools and resources at your disposal to win this war? Absolutely. How do you feel about our new allies now? Better, General. Good. Hold tight and wait for orders.
Ooh,
Supply room
plot
access.
thickens. Noah, appreciate you for your 5 months, man. Thanks for your dedication. You're the man. All right. Let's see here. Any good backpacks? That's what we're looking for, guys. Backpacks to perfect that other build. So I'm just running this one for comparison purposes. You know what I mean? Like what happens when you don't have the Dodge City. So this is a crazy one. This is a 6 skill tier tip of spear skill damage sniper build. So it's a 1-shot kill build. It's a sniper build. I'm using the rifle as my primary. So I should say headshot build, but which is a new thing to the TuxedoBandido builds. We have run headshot skill build hybrids before with the White Death. They're more like, but they were mostly using the skills as decoys, where this one is actually powering up the skills while maintaining your 1-shot kill capability. And that's what makes it unique. Is maintaining. So we're not giving that up. No way. I think it's a shame to give that up, I think, you know. Like, why power up your skills when you're killing the enemies with a single bullet? You know.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Meatloafs. I forgot about that dropping meatloafs thing. Dropping meatloafs. We gotta make that sound effect, right? We gotta find that dropping meatloaf sound effect, and I can make it as an animation here. Okay, so we'll use attack 50. There we go, so we got our kill. Then we can go have some fun.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detected additional hostile contacts.
So that's what the skills are for. So I don't have to fight him, right? So I'm preserving my a one-shot kill capability. I think he might be the last guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. It makes 6 or 5 skill directives really easy. Really does. They're just holding out on the backpacks today, man. All right. Should be one more. I thought there were 2 right there. There were 2 yellow things. Huh. Okay, so 1 bounty, 1 rescue operation. So yeah, that's what was there. The rescue operation disappeared. That's what happened. Okay, let's do a bounty. Yeah, that one, I guess. That was a big boy. Oh, of course you're way over there. Good jump off point, probably right there. Zen scripts. Hey, remember guys, we got the latest build pinned at the top of the chat, and that's the Merciless.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Season 11 Merciless. With the ninja bike. A healer sniper. Yeah, you could actually make this same build. This build would work. Here's your healer sniper. We talked about it in the past. So I'm not just saying that to be lazy. We talked about that in the past though. Like this build has no damage, skill damage dedicated to it. It's just skill tiers. So all you would have to do is change your skills to healers, whatever you want to. And there's also that sniper. I don't have it on me right now, but there's also the sniper that buffs your heals if you want to do that too. I forget what it's called because I haven't used it in a while, but it's got perfect reformation on it. You gotta be careful with healer builds nowadays, I feel like. So one of the things that I've noticed is, and I don't know if this was always the case, but definitely for a while now, is skills. So skills, what is that? Chopping hell gloves? Have you guys seen that before? You guys seen this before? That's pretty cool. It's a skin. It's an apparel drop that's glitched, yeah. But can you wear it? temporarily, like they did with the backpack. Equip. Ooh. Can I see him? No. They're there. They are there. Holy shit. Look, you can wear them. Do they stick? You know what I mean? Like if I logged out, do they stay? Because those are cool looking. I mean, guys, I just got these from a random loot box. Those are cool looking gloves, right? Let's go to photo mode. Oh my god. Look, it's got the White Death scope. That's the scope from the White Death. Or whatever. It's got the sniper scope on the Regulus pistol. Oh my god, that's not right. Let's try that again. So I went in photo mode. Let's do it again. Okay. Let's take off this scope. Okay. Still doing it. Okay.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, that sucks because it. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't let you out of it. It's like stuck there. That's annoying. Anyways. Alright, that was that. They'll probably go away, right? Okay, I'm gonna go put that other rifle back on. Not that we're using it, but... There we go.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So we're looking for this bounty. Please be the door. This is why I don't do bounties. Because I hate being lost. This looks right. We lost all our trophies messing around though. It's good. Really? Oh, more. Damn. Please don't throw another frag. God damn it.
Vital signs critical.
That armor gets.
I got you.
We could use a med kit. Hope they drop those. They don't like to. I haven't been in here forever. Wow. Oops.
You found the target, Agent.
Wouldn't that be nice? You make me go run around everywhere? Okay, good. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, you dick.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, fuck you! Ah, that's crap. Yeah, exactly, Sky. They're nowhere to be found. That's the one thing about the armor break thing. It's just that they just don't drop enough of them. I mean, they should get at least one every control point. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. We went in there unprepared. That was half of the deal. Not very good loot for putting on, you know, 5 directives, right? You think that that would help? It doesn't, of course. It just helps you get more targeted loot, but it doesn't improve the drops. Yeah, they do fit to ninja, you know, you're right. Yeah, it's still bugged, but it's really easy to work around, Ninja. Or shoot it up, Cloud. It's really easy to work around. It's not a big deal. Just put it on last, you know? And if you change something, if you're gonna change like your gloves or whatever, take off the backpack, change your gloves, put the backpack back on. There's no memento trophies, so it's not a big deal. It's been working really consistent for me that way. Yeah, I saw that movie. I didn't see it. It's like a haunted movie thing, isn't it? Or is it a murder mystery? I can't remember. Actually, let me sort through these backpack things. I mean, these proficiencies, see if we get a backpack. So that's the only thing holding us back on that build, is we just need a better option for the backpack. We're stuck with the holster. The foxes are gonna just make a lot of sense. See if they get us lucky. Yeah, that could be fun. T6 decoy. I could see that being cool. That's a good idea. T6 decoy with T6 heals. The thing is, you don't really need heals because you got 3% armor regen. That tends to be enough. But yeah, T6 decoy would be crazy. That would be fun to use. I'll try that. And then you got the efficiency buffing its duration. Every kill, think about it, because you're getting, that's a kind of a good idea, because you're getting the kills and then you're buffing its duration. Is anything good here? Alps. That one's probably worth keeping. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Take off the Hasbro. All right. More Alps. More rifle. Yeah, it doesn't look like any backpacks. Really holding out on the backpacks today. Look, they gave me 2 Alps. As if I needed that. All right. Cool, nice and close. Same spot too. I like that because I don't want to. Yeah, and technically the attack drone is like a decoy anyway, so it is got something going there.
You're getting close to the target.
Sometimes it can feel like kind of a waste to use 6 skill tiers on a drone though, because they just love to shoot down your drone really easily. You know. Unless it's a fixer, those last longer, of course. Get some ammo. Is there a guy here? Yeah, let's get some ammo first. That should be enough. I think the rifle class is, besides the pistol, is the best for the pistolero, because you get so much ammo and you can still one-shot kill. Where did we go? No, we were up here, didn't we? We went this way. I think we went. Did we go in here?
Hostile broadcast.
It all looks the same. They're on the other side of that wall. I think we were down further. I don't do bounties enough to memorize them all. Yeah, this looks right. Really still not high enough to see their head, huh? Except for the helmeted guy, of course. Interesting. Oh, really? Can't get in cover here. Well, let me get in cover. God damn it. You got body flinch in action. Why so serious? Come on, backpack. I feel like we went the other way last time, but didn't we? Yeah, we did. I didn't know you could go the back way. Weird. Okay, going back. Oh, that was worth it. Is this why you guys do bounties? I don't do bounties for this reason. I don't like looking for doors. We did that.
You see any movement?
Okay, where did we go here? I think there was a door that opened. Yeah. Is my skill coming? Yeah. Lost our buff.
Found the target, Agent.
Okay, maybe we went this way. Gotta sick this on the big boy. Make sure he doesn't launch another grenade on my butt.
Target neutralized. You took out another target.
I wonder what our duration is on that thing.
Initial recon sweeps are complete. Any updates on our friend? Captain Lewis has been moving
44 seconds, not bad.
the castle. Castle? The castle settlement? Yes, sir. What about the DC-62? Extensive decontamination efforts have been made since Captain Wilson's attack. Looks like they're getting ready to reopen the settlement. Oh. Well, good for them. Wally's been seen at the castle as well. Makes sense. They were always close. No news on the other target. Natalia'd like to hear that from you. Do you mind giving her a call? There's nothing to tell. Well, she'd like to hear it from you. I'd rather not. Why not? Sir, she scared the shit out of me.
The way he talks. Why not? Why so serious? All right, let's go to this Ville. So I don't think this is, I mean, if you're gonna run this against hunters, you'd probably want like riot foam and a decoy. I think that'd be cool, but they would hack your drone, of course. Yeah, Future Initiative is pretty good. Like if you want to build a whole healer, I mean, it's the strongest heals in the game, basically. One Piece Future adds a lot of, if you add like Ninja Bike One Piece Future, we've been meaning to do that. This build won't handle it, but One Piece future with the ninja bike could be an interesting way to just do a real nice buff to your healing situation, but that wouldn't be why the only reason why you'd want to run it. Because you know the memento is going to give you 30% heals also, so which is even better. So you'd want to have another reason to run the ninja bike besides that.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh no! What the hell?
Agent vital signs 0.
What's that about? Oh, of course I can't. Yeah, but if you're just looking for a straight up healer build, there's nothing better. Somebody's gun is going off. So those gloves stuck with me, huh? Wow. Yeah, you don't have gloves in the apparel slots, so it'd be here. I mean, they show up in your inventory and everything. To do. Shopping hill gloves. It's weird. Yeah. I mean, they're purple, but so are the survivalist. Survivalist gloves are purple. The Weaver gloves are blue. I think they're glitched, though. With I don't know if it's just the gloves that are glitched or that... just that scene, you know? Okay, let's go back to our... Ooh, I don't know if I saved it. I have to rebuild it. Yeah, the Dodge City one. We have to rebuild it. We gotta have all the right stuff, though, so not hard. So let's see here. We got Uzina. Hot Shots. This was Hot Shots also. This is Foxes. There we go. Oops, we need a backpack headshot. Okay, back to the original build. There we go, but we're still looking for that backpack. That'll solve all our problems with this build. So I'm in Habsburg world, hoping that we get a good drop, because that'd be the ideal backpack. Habsburg would be the best. 50% with an armor core. Should be enough ammo. All right. So as you can see, it has nothing to do with the pistol accuracy or anything like that. It's just the critical nature of that one shot. When you land it, then you know all your problems are over. I like playing in the rain. Oh, really? Took away my buff. Okay, so now we... Oops, so I wasted it there. And then that's our backup plan, which works.
Reinforcements en route.
God, they always give me that rifle, man. So dark. Man, it's dark here. I can't even see the enemies. This lady is tricky.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, we're supposed to have heals. I forgot about that. We gotta fix that. Let me fix my drone. There's a boss in one shot. You know what I mean? So, because we don't have any armor regen, so we can't have the attack drone. I forgot about that. So let's put this to a healer. Cool. They're bulletproof. I know they are.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's going down. Firing attack.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Classic. Classic. So I used my headhunter to break his helmet, and then I wanted to... That's the second time I've missed that same setup. Really slows you down when you don't land it, because look what we have to go through now. Oh shit. Missed it again. Fuck, and I gotta wait 30 seconds. So annoying. These guys should be friends.
Tango's on me.
Knees. Not bad. Need to be God rolled though. Come on, back. More knees. I don't like the zone. Such a small zone to farm, you know. Not gonna get a lot of drops. What the hell?
Concentrate. Back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
Who's back here? Oh, that's not bad. Take that one. I need a lot of this gear. I want to. It's actually a pretty good set. Makes sense on some builds. Ooh, that one's close. It's got Bloodsucker, and I could deal with Hasbro instead of weapon handling, but it's a little low rolls, but it's an option. When you don't have any of this gear, this all looks good. It's not though. You're like, I don't have any gear. I need it. Oh, the Diamondback rifle, so hard to use. Negotiators is the one we found out was the best. It felt the best.
Supply room access unlocked.
We tried a bunch of builds back in the day, a couple seasons ago, and in the end we were like, you know, Negotiators feels pretty good. Because of the guaranteed crit thing, and you got the amplified damage. Providence backpack, that one's, it's got weapon handling but wicked. Well, we don't need crit damage, but we do need a Providence backpack as the alternate. Habswork, more gloves. Yeah, it's a good set for a starter too. Actually, it's very strong, very strong. Play from cover type set. Works good with almost every weapon too. So like, you know, you can run like just whatever you feel like for the backup. It'd be okay. Rifle, assault rifle, SMG technically. Oh god, it's not a good map to be farming today, huh, guys? I mean, that's like your only control point in the zone, and then, you know, over here is like propaganda broadcast. Boo. Right, otherwise you're just kind of roaming the streets looking for a fight. It's a slow way to get gear. Yeah, this is the New York expansion. Most of us spend most of our time in DC, but you need the New York expansion to get the end game, the ultimate end game. So you'd be missing out on a lot if you didn't have it. Lots of exotics and the manhunts and season rewards and stuff. That's worth it. Yeah, and you should, you know, pay attention to the bundle deals too. Well, you're probably too late because you already bought it. But I found, like, at one point, because I had to rebuy the game because oh, they can have fire ammo. That's a shitty zone to play. I had to buy the game because I bought a new Xbox and it wouldn't transfer over. And so I found a bundle that was cheaper than buying just the Division 2. So Division 2 Warlords New York bundle on the Xbox was cheaper than buying them separately, or just Warlord Division 2, just the Division 2. And now it's probably even cheaper. I think I paid the bundle like $30. That was about a year ago. I think I've had my Xbox for about a year.
Hostile control point nearby.
Okay, so let's see, where's our map? So we're just looking for backpacks. But I'm not too hopeful. You know what we should do is maybe even just try to go craft it. I think you can craft this backpack. Let's do that first. Since season 9? Wow, you've been out for a while, White Zidady. What city? Why it's Sadady? Why it's Sadady? Trying to figure that one out. Why it's Sadady? Why it's Sadady? But like, yeah, I mean, I think so. But you know, that's me. I love this game. It's really unique, and I've tried playing the other ones. I bought Call of Duty, and you know, I put some hours into it. That's pretty fun, but still doesn't beat the Division 2. We got another, since you left, we got probably, the countdown was revised, and then we obviously the new seasons and stuff, but we have another game mode coming after this season, and it's going to be called Descent, and it is a multiplayer game mode, which is, we just learned. Oops, apparently I got too much gear in my dealio here. Let me drop some off. Yeah, I can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. I mean, that's what they're hunkered down and doing right now. That's what they're working on right now. Big project for a small team. You know. Fingers crossed, huh? Ooh. That's close. It doesn't have weapon handling on it, but I might be able to make it work. And I don't have enough required materials. Okay. Might have one more roll. Companion. That one does have weapon handling. Nah, I'm not a big fan of companion. I mean, it works, but okay. So let's swap it out. I think that one will work for now. It's not perfect, but we'll pick up 15% instead of getting that 5% total armor, which we don't need because we're gonna create crazy armor from Bloodsucker. We don't need armor regen, but instead we're gonna get that 50% headshot damage. And I think that'll compensate. That's all we needed to compensate, just that little bit of damage we're missing. And so what I'm going to do is leave the health, unfortunately, and then I'm going to change the backpack talent until we get something better. And let's put back on Bloodsucker. Where's that? B. Not alphabetical order. Okay. And then headshot damage here. Cool. There, that looks better. That looks better. That's a good one. It's actually not rare either. It's not that rare. It's just it's a shitty day to be farming it because the zone's so small. But let's see where we're hitting at. Oops. Don't do that, huh? Okay. So we're going to just switch over to this bad boy. This is the one we need to check here real quick. 9.7. So, ooh, really close. Okay. Cool. So we want 9.8. So it's 9.7. So that's really close. So basically, maybe if I fix that little bit of damage difference there. Otherwise, we could take off that weapon. See, that's the second part we're missing. So that's why the backpack is critical. We need weapon handling instead of health there. By doing that, I could take that weapon handling off and put headshot damage. And so it will look like this basically instead. And then with that move, we should have more damage than we need and be able to put on protection from elites, potentially. So that's why we need that backpack fixed. So now we have this. 9.9. Now we're over. See? So, but we lost the weapon handling to do that, which is probably okay. We're probably not even going to miss that weapon handling right now. So we'll run without it real quick. Go see if that's the game changer. Oh, that's a good friend, lady. That's nice of your friend. I wish I had more friends like that. No, it's tough. I'm really picky about games. I'm really picky.
Hostile control point detected.
All right, so we should be good. This should be the build. You know, obviously we're missing that stat, but I think this is the right setup. So Habsburg backpack, which is good. I like that. I like that we're playing into the new brand and that it makes sense for this build. You know what I mean? Like, there's no better piece than the Habsburg for the backpack, I don't think. Oh, got our kill. So I gotta be careful when I do that because she's right in the danger zone. You know what I mean? Like, I should have probably picked a better spot. All right, and then our heals are from that. So now we should pick them off. There we go. What's up? These builds are so much fun. I love Headhunter.
Reinforcement complete.
Yeah, it feels way better.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Switch to the pistol. We don't really have to with her, but I did it anyways. Just to get more ammo. Cause she's not that tanky, that boss. The sniper boss. Don't you steal my kill. Thank you. They wanted to. They wanted it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored
Got it. Still wasn't strong enough for him though. He's heavy as fuck. But we landed it. That made it feel good. I wonder if I was, probably not, but I was wondering if I should have just transferred over the whole thing off of the pistol. The whole headhunter buff, you know? Yeah, the 1886 is where it's at. The Virginian, you don't really need it. Virginia has been outdated for a while. Sadly, I used to love it, and then I realized well, it's outdated. Now I can't ignore it. And what I mean by it's outdated is because it's got perfect boomerang on there. The problem is that the weapon's too strong for perfect boomerang, and that sounds weird, I know. But the thing is that you're already one shot. If you pair it, the best chess piece to pair it up with is Headhunter, which means you're one shot killing everything, even without boomerang. So boomerang is not really ever being used. It's Headhunter that's being used, and whatever else you got on your build. So, and boomerang is chance based, and you don't want to rely on a chance based talent to proc Headhunter. You rather take less damage but guaranteed damage on a single shot. So anyways, and so I had made some builds for it and it was great, but then I realized I'm like, wait a second, Headhunter is so strong. I'm better off with Preservation on my gun and now Determined. But Preservation is where it's at. I've been running Preservation on the regular 1886 instead of the named one, which is hard to get because it's DZ exclusive. But you can get them from Name Dot and caches, of course. And so I've yet to find a build that makes sense for it because you just kind of peek out in damage. You don't really need boomerang, and you might as well take the heals or the faster chain killing, whatever it is. But it's a cool looking gun. Oops. Guess that's that. Didn't mean to kill him so hard, you know? Happens.
En route.
I would like some more skins for my 1886. I want a better weapon skin. I don't like our options. Those shotguns hurt, huh?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ooh. Collapse.
Reinforcements in place.
Okay, he hits hard. One shotgun blast to my belly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Enough of that bullshit.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
So last time, I'm doing this on purpose. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, didn't help. All right. So you're better off using the rifle first. That boss sucks to fight. I'm just gonna say it. And they always give him to me. It's like the only boss they give me nowadays. This guy, this mofo. And this one's got special ammo. What the fuck? Oh, it's somebody else. Cool. You like that?
Engaging target.
Ah! I missed it. Fuck! It's alright. Picked it up on the back end.
My arm is shot to pieces.
How's that not a kill shot, though? There we go. Please stop giving me those guys.
Supply room access unlocked.
Giacomo Rossi. What up, man? Mr. Rossi. R and K.
Nearby.
So yeah, everything's pretty good. The only thing that's annoying is, of course, the armor break, because of the special ammo. So that combo is a nasty little combo if you think about it, right? Because you turn on the directive, the special ammo, and then and then you have armor break, and that makes armor break even worse. Good time to be getting XP though. I mean, actually, like that's probably my biggest recommendation in the game right now is in 17.1 now to be farming the hell out of XP and using Determined to do it. The talent Determined. You little sneaky son of a... See, if you have enough damage, you can bust through the shield. That's basically what just happened there because he was only a red. And so there is a damage threshold on the elites also where you can break through their helmet with enough damage. I want to say it's 50 million. That's how much you have. I think it's 50 million on, what's his name too? Aggro at the end of, District Union Arena. I think if you hit him with 50 million on the head, it'll one-shot him. Or even on the backpack, I think, too. Yeah, I'll show you my build real quick.
Control point nearby.
So, hold on, let me get in a better spot. Actually, let me duck in case somebody comes. So yeah, there's the build. So it's built around the Dodge City holster, which is a crafting project. So if you're new to the game, you got to craft this. It's actually it's a quest. I should say it's a quest. And it's a very fun quest, I gotta say. I like this quest. So basically, you gotta beat these 3 control points or territory controls to get the components, and then you gotta meet a group at high noon at the coffee shop and kill the boss, and then you get the final piece, and then you go in to the White House and just craft it. Pretty cool. So you could do it all in the same day. You could do it all in the same day. And then, so anyway, so this basically gives you 1,000% weapon damage off your pistol on 1 bullet though, every 30 seconds. And so it stacks, right? It takes stacks. And so that's the deal. And so every 30 seconds, so we're using it to fully buff our chest piece, which is Headhunter or Perfect Headhunter. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then, so we're using that to buff that all the way up to its cap. Its cap is 1,250% of your headshot. Of your headshot kill. So we're killing somebody with the pistol using the Dodge City holster, which takes the Headhunter chest piece to its cap. Then we switch over to our rifle. All we need is 1 headshot with this. Then we activate its talent. All right, and so then we activate its talent, Determined, and now we don't have to land those shots on the head. Not all of them, at least. And that might change. That part might change in 17.2. We're expecting it to change. And so for the backpack, all the bonus armor, all of our survivability is coming from Bloodsucker. So all this crazy bonus armor you're seeing is there. And by doing that, we don't need to have any armor on kill. We don't need to have any heals. The only thing I need is a really weak little fixer drone. I'm happy with my little fixer drone. That's all I need because I'm just stacking bonus armor. And when we die, it's not because of armor on kill or anything like that. It's because we're just in a pickle. Usually because I missed that headshot. That opening headshot, you know. So like here, we'll pull out our pistol. Then I'll switch over to my rifle. Go get that headshot kill with this rifle. And then that will proc the rifle's talent called Determined. Here we go. And now we're chain killing on the body. You don't need to run Determined though, okay? This build doesn't need Determined, but it allows you to go a little bit faster because you don't have to be so careful with your aim.
Reinforcements incoming. Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Remember, shots have to drill it. Gotta reload. Really good evil.
Fun build though, very fun. I'm liking it. So bossy. So I'll whip out my pistol on him because he's really tanky. Bosses are.
You don't want to do that.
And I missed it.
Complete.
Okay. And see, every time I miss that shot, I'm in like big trouble. Every time. Every time I miss that shot, I'm in big trouble and I die. It's like a guarantee. Please don't ride from him. Please don't ride from him. Oh, God. Come on, dude. Get over here. Get out of that rifle. Yeah, adrenaline rush is because you got to be in proximity, you know, which isn't a bad thing, but Bloodsucker gets way bigger too, especially with the way we're chain killing. Don't kill him.
Serious trauma
Yeah, because it's our confidence in killing power that's making me go Bloodsucker, mostly. But yeah, but you're right, Adrenaline Rush is very reliable.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You could also, I mean, easily run, what do you call it? Hunter's Fury and just get regular armor on kill, which isn't as much survivability, believe it or not, as bonus armor. Where are they? I don't see him. The Hunter's Fury would give you the status effects, which is always a nice thing to have. And of course, the amplified damage and all that's a nice little power up. And so if you combine this with Hunter's Fury, there's a good chance you could even go tankier. So we could try that if you guys want. It'd be worth it actually, because you might be able to load up an even more armor. The catch would be, well, why? Because I don't have bonus armor. And if you ran Hunter's Fury and the Dodge City holster, you'd have to run the Hunter's Fury backpack. That'd be the catch to it, because you're running Chain Killer chest piece. Yeah, they'll change it. We just don't know how much. It'll still be useful though. So it sucks, but I'm gonna roll with it. You know, no need to rage quit the game. Stand still, dude. Thank you. Now I get transferred over to my marksman for the boss. You see, this they keep giving us this boss, right? Told you. In the pistol. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. So the switch is to go to the marksman and not the rifle when you see a big heavy boss like that. All right. Because the marksman's got a larger base damage than the rifle.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, and we're kind of playing in a weird twisters. We're kind of playing in a weird little middle zone, right? Sometimes it's short, sometimes it's long, but because of how it rolls, how we're playing, we're actually kind of in the middle of this. We're like in the middle, right? Because of the rifle. The rifle's got that, like, I'm taking a lot of shots, like if that black post as the enemy, I'm shooting a lot right there. And so the Hunter's Fury is gonna make me pull in closer, which can make the shot a little bit harder. Not that much though, it's still workable. So let's try Hunter's Fury. Let's see if I have all the pieces on me. I don't know if I can have the backpack though, that's the catch. So you guys see why? So if we run Hunter's Fury, we're stuck with the Hunter's Fury backpack because of these two pieces being required. But the good thing is that we might gain so much damage we can load up on weapon handling, and then we'll have everything but our armor on bonus armor on kill. So yeah, we've been here. So it's not necessarily a better build, because we lose the bonus armor in exchange for a status effect, but the status effect is in resistance, and these guys got special ammo. You know? So let's see here. Let's see what we got. I should have most of this on me right now, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the backpack. So there's hunters right there. And then we put hunters right there. I don't have the knees. And I know I don't have the backpack. Okay, let's go get those pieces. We'll try that out. I know Hunter's Fury works with the concept. We've been doing that forever. One shot, pistol, even rifle Hunter's Fury, even sniper Hunter's Fury, running gun, no scope, white death Hunter's Furies. So we've been doing this. So I know it works. The part is, can we pull it off with the backpack and bring it in? We don't normally use the Dodge City because we normally use the Memento because we get gigantic amounts of bonus armor. So that's the part we're gonna miss. So we're gonna have to sort of add a bunch of armor for resistance. And definitely chain kill status effect. We're gonna get a wider status effect, so that's a good part there too. We might need, well, we don't need a fixer, so we can go into riot foam. So that would be the win, actually. That would be the win. That's how we do it. We won't need as much bonus armor or any bonus armor, not that we have a choice, because we're gonna go riot foam. So instead of going too much armor, because why have too much armor if you don't have bonus armor or regen, then what we're gonna do is put on, let's see, is that one? Yeah, that's good. All right. Some skill tiers instead of too much armor. Look at all these. When did I get all of these backpacks? No. All right. Well, that one I can crush. All right. Reminder, you got some builds there waiting for you. They're pinned at the top of the chat if you haven't seen those yet. And then we have, I think I got all the other pieces right. Let me just check. A video dropping in the morning at 9 a.m. System corruption. Hunter's Fury. I'm just making sure I don't want to fast travel back here. Wait, did I see one just then? This one? No. Okay. So I just want to make sure I have extras back here. Just one. Good. And then there's the others. Okay, good. We're good. Salty, that's funny. You chest bumped a rogue. They were like, what's up? We used to be homies.
Agent, Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
Oh, Mofo, I didn't see your comment. Probably if you wanted to grab for the 1886, I mean, the open world, if you see rifles, or the countdown. You get a lot of gear in countdown. Like the other day, I was looking for a Heartbreaker holster, and I went to countdown and got it on my first run. And a bunch of components to craft it. And I think you could craft the 1886 too, so the combo of crafting it will probably also be helpful. Okay, so we needed that backpack for sure. Let's put that one on. Looks like we need these. And then let's take that one so I can put armor. Cool, so that's the chest. So we're gonna have a mix of red, yellow, and blues. Not too much yellow. You know, we're not gonna abuse the right phone, but we're gonna use it to protect us. So let's fix those knees. We'll make those blue. Probably the gloves too. I mean, we might be able to go more. Let's see, but let's check to see if you can craft 1886. Rifles. Oh, you can't that one. That's too bad. So no, you can't craft that one. Put headshot here. Headshot here. All right. Should be plenty of damage, but oh, we don't have any ammo. Okay. So let's just use the shit. We don't have any ammo anywhere. Let's wait for that to stack. Because we switched characters, I lost my TAC 50 ammo. So all we need is 9.8. All right. The more the merrier though on the pistol because we're using it as a boss killer. 19, I think that's it. So we're good there. Okay. So we're good there. And then let's put on, the problem is that if we go right from, we can't use the scavenge skills. So we're going to take that out. And then let's go over here. We could even take off sharpshooter if we feel confident and go gunner and pick up another 10% armor on kill. So we'd have 30% armor on kill, which is a lot. And then by doing that, we'd also get the Banshee pull. So we'd have 3 status effects, right? One from the gear set. So if you're new to the game, the gear set gives us shotgun damage, SMG damage we're not using. We're using the 20% armor on kill for sure, and an Apex Predator, which is 20% amp damage, the best kind of damage, just for standing there. And there is inside 15 meters. And then every enemy you kill inside that 15 meters is gonna get this, or killing a debuffed enemy will apply a disorient to enemies within 5 meters. And then you start stacking more amplified damage per kill that lasts for 10 seconds. And then we increase the range of that status effect to 10 meters, which is actually really, really good. I do have a backpack build, Hunter's Fury backpack build. I can't remember what it was, but it's actually pretty darn good. Should try that. Which one was it? What were we using with that? I can't remember what we were using with it. Oh, it was the John Wick backpack. The shieldless John Wick backpack. Okay, so there's our enemy, right? And what color is he? He's an elite? Okay, cool. So let's sneak up on him if we can, or too late, he's left. So we want to try to do it with our buff turned on, which is why we're, oops. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, at least we got our ammo. Doing elevation changes are a pain in the ass. Oh, I thought I put on the rifle. God damn it. Didn't, apparently. like how I'm getting shot by those turrets up behind cover. So nice. Feels so good. Got more ammo. There we go. We activated Determined now. Should be rocking now. I thought I had line of sight on him.
Reinforcements in place.
Damn, the turret is on fucking point, man. That's where I'm wishing I had bonus armor. You see him get staggered there? Yeah, they fall over. That's money. $14 million right there, so plenty strong. Okay, let's switch our skills because we want the riot foam on the left. I mean on the right. Trigger finger. Duration, cool. So most people are more confident players with bonus armor, and that's where these builds would differ.
Hostiles detected.
Plus the directive. I mean, you don't have to run the right foam, but Jesus, dude. Give me some bad guys. Oh, weird. So that's the mechanic. If you're a little bit patient, you could have 100% guarantee a headshot. So if you caught that, so watch. Switching. As long as somebody's not shooting at her. Okay, well. So, I mean, she was on fire, so that's probably not a good example, but it worked, obviously. So it's the animation. All you're doing is memorizing the animation. Show you again in a minute. Doesn't matter which person is under right foam, they always have the same animation. It's tug, tug, pull, and then they added a wiggle, wiggle. It's the tux dance. Tug, tug, pull, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Tug, tug, pull, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, so watch. Tug, tug, pull, and then wiggle. So you memorize that, you'll get 100% headshot in riot foam. And so what it does is it requires a little bit of patience. Now you can take the risk and shoot fast, just not wait for the animation to finish, and that's okay too. But in the case where you're you got the time, like why not? So I'm waiting for my riot foam. I mean my So let's see if our gun is strong enough without Headhunter. No. Strong though, it's 15 million without Headhunter.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god. Didn't have ammo on the gun. God damn, he's all over me. Ah, fucked up. See, you don't land that headshot, you're dead. It's like a guarantee. Speaking of guarantees, Yeah, make sure all your guns have ammo. I didn't reload my sniper. Okay, so we gotta have... Oh, you're from Italy? I guess you were from Italy. Giacomo. I guessed with your name. I like your name. I'm probably saying it wrong. Giacomo. But I'm curious to get rid of sharpshooter. That would be the benefit of using this, is that try to get rid of sharpshooter, use the gunner, get more armor on kill, or technician and get the skill tier that way, and then run more armor. How is she not dead? I mean, we wouldn't have the tac 50. We lose a little bit of damage and weapon stability on that primary.
Supply room access unlocked.
But we could gain more weapon damage here, or armor core. I'm not sure an armor core would make sense, but we could run technician up here to power these up, or even keep the double skill tiers. But we don't really need sharpshooter. I mean, we could just not use the TAC 50, huh? Let's try that. Let's try, what do you guys think? Technician or gunner? I mean, gunner gives us 10% armor on kill. That pushes to 30% armor kill. That's nice survivability too. But we're chain killing, so it's, yeah. Skill tier gives us power or armor back. I kind of like technician because of that. You like armor on kill? And then keep the skill tier there. It says we're at 880. That's the broken armor thing, but we're really at 1.1, so you know. Broken armor makes it read weird. Yeah, all right, let's try gunner. I can go either way, I don't know. Because we're not relying on the right thumb too much. That's why I could say go either way. We really only need it for that that pistol kill. So let's start there. And that'll give us an option on this skill too in case we don't need it. But I like this. This is a good skill for what we're doing. I'm almost tempted to take away this skill tier and change that to armor. Again, not overdo it on... No. We want the skill tier. Or damage, one of the two. But we don't want more armor. Because we're not running bonus armor. You know what I mean? So if we were running bonus armor, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. You know? If we were on the cusp of like one-shotting a boss with the Dodge City, then I would consider putting the red one on, a red core on. But that one boss was pretty tanky. They're all pretty tanky, but that one was still had armor. We hit him at 14 million. And so we're still hitting up 14 million the way we configured this. And so one red bar is not going to take it that high, I don't think. It's possible to take it, but like I guess the next tier would be about 19-20 million. So we don't have any ammo. Okay, good to know. And we no longer have the sharpshooter, so we gotta keep that in mind. And this time I'm not gonna kill a guy in the middle of the field and have to go fetch my ammo. We're gonna entrap them.
Enemy located.
Reinforcements incoming.
Here's our ammo.
Unloading on target.
So you can't hit it with the riot foam or it'll transfer your stacks. So that's why I'm like being careful there. It's a bug. Really? Really? Hit her in the shoulder. Oh, wow. Okay, so out of range, that's not good too. All right, good to know.
They're almost on me.
Apparently I missed the head again. Need to check my eyes.
Stay right there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
She didn't like that, did she?
Try 'em.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like how the right one misses. Damn, look at that fire. Can't even see it so bright. $11 million out of range. So, another heavy boss. Look at which one they brought again. Surprise! Another heavy gunner. Tug, stand, and 18 million. After like a 14 million. So yeah, this guy is tanky. Still taking damage, huh? So yeah, he's got to be near 30 million.
I'm stuck on this thing.
Anybody else? It works, but I kind of like the bonus armor better, you know? And so how do you get the bonus armor on this build if you wanted to go that direction, which I would do, is you run sharpshooter and get rid of the Dodge City holster and then put on Bloodsucker or the Memento. And then you got the best of both worlds. But as far as damage, you know, I don't really feel like we're getting any added value out of the Hunter's Fury, even if it does hit harder. But we're already one-tapping everybody with the other version, with the one with the bonus armor. So I'd rather have the bonus armor. You know what I mean? It's just way more survivability in that bonus armor.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, the armor on kill was useful, so I like that one probably more than the riot foam. That way you can just kind of go faster and not have to use your riot foam as much because you feel the need to, because you rolled into it with the technician thing. So this one's okay, but it's the backpack part that kind of throws you off, you know, because you're running, you know, when you're out of cover so much, it's mostly like you just really want that bonus armor, and the only way to get it, you got to keep this piece. So this is the only one that can go. Then you can put your bonus armor there and then put your TAC 50 there. And then you can use the TAC 50 to beef up your Headhunter chest piece instead of the Dodge City holster. So yeah, what up, Fog of War? There you are, man. What's up? Yeah, so I like the other version better. Which apparently I keep forgetting to save, so we have to keep buffing it. But we didn't try it without let's try it back without, whichever we were running, headshot damage, I think. And then we were going Habsburg. Let's try doing it without sharpshooter, because we were doing it with sharpshooter last time. So let's try doing it without that. We don't really need the armor and kill, so that's kind of why I'm not doing gunner. And then I think down here we have foxes, right? That looks right. Yeah, that was our armor count. I just can't remember if we were doing weapon handling here or not. I think we weren't, because eventually we want that weapon handling right there. So I think this is how we had it. And then actually we're just gonna go sharpshooter. I think that's the way that I got to save this build, and that allows us to go one more directive. And then that's how you do it, Shrish. Or I mean, you're doing it the right way. I mean, what I do is just like I recraft it only to get it just pretty close, and then I just optimize it from there. Then you can optimize it from there. That way you're not spending all your exotic components and optimizing costs other than exotic components. So save your exotic components for your expertise system. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to sharpshooter for this one. And it's mostly for the headshot damage and the handling. So not so much for the TAC 50, but I just call the TAC 50 a nice backup weapon. So let's open up these bad boys. Just in case we get something good here. Yeah, so I did that with all my exotics. I basically consolidated them all, and when I re-rolled them to try to get it as close to Godroll as possible, And then from there, I went over to the optimization table and capped it off. Something else there, junk. All right. Nothing good. All right, so now we can turn on that other directive and then reset control points, and then let's go kick some butt. I like this build. It's fun. It is fun.
Hostile control point identified.
So I like how even though we switched specializations, we maintain the ammo count. It's nice. How nice of you, game. How nice of you. For once, doing something nice. Fuck, I didn't see anybody out there. Got the wrong skills on though. Actually, let's see who we got over here. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, thought I dropped my decoy. Apparently it didn't. Hold on. So we got the kill power. Now we got the chain kill power.
Vital signs critical.
Moving grenades.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, I swear that landed on him. Fuck that. You know what I mean? That landed. That landed. Now I know the game is robbing me.
Immediate medical assistance.
Ah, and you miss that headshot. That's the one. Every time you miss the dodge city, I'm like at 100% right there. Like 100% of the time when I miss my dodge city, I die. Again, it's because you left with nothing. You left with no offense, and therefore no defense. Your offense is tied to your defense on this build, right? Bloodsucker's like that. You got to remember that about Bloodsucker. It's very much ties your offense and your defense together. Maybe even too close sometimes, you know? God damn it, that was a body shot. Yeah, I see you, I see you. Let's heal up. After that mishap.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I knew there's gonna be a sneaky guy. Senor Sneaky.
There! They're coming around the side.
Go. This is what's annoying about having your map turned off, huh? It's like running around in circles while I'm looking for somebody to kill. Who wants a shot to the face with my 1886? Oh, there's one. Really? You're brave a minute ago. Oh my god. She's running so fast.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah, fucking missed it again. I had it. I had it. Dodge City's gonna kill me, man. Where the hell did that come from? I had some assistance.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, sometimes the hitbox moves. I mean, I'm sure it does. I mean, it moves just like their grenades follow you. You know what I mean? It's like, it's random. They randomize it.
Hostile control point detected.
Okay, let's blitz these guys. Let me heal up all the way. Start fresh. See if we can do this.
Right on ready. Let's do this right.
Get them before they start wiggling around, you know?
You want to see what I can do?
Reinforcements incoming.
Need to find the owner of that turret. There you are. Gotcha.
Direct enemy patrol detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
See ya. Oh shit. What? Are you kidding? I mean, you guys saw that. You had to have saw that, right? It was right on his head. Cheating game. Cheating game, I'm telling you. Aww.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Getting back up.
Oh, I need to reload the rifle too. All that killing and no armor kits, you know? Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. These guys suck. Let them handle it.
Over there, behind that cover.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
You're going nowhere. Chew on this, asshole.
There it is.
Supply room access unlocked.
Plenty of special ammo to spare.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
So I don't know if you guys can tell, in a lot of those shots, I'm actually going for the head, even though I have determined, in anticipation of the change. So yeah, I'm trying not to get lazy with my headshots, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? So when they change it in 17.2, what's gonna happen is you're probably gonna always be aiming for the head and just kind of get blessed when you miss. Ooh, there's a good one. It's a good glove. And so with the determined, so that's basically what I'm trying to do, is kind of just get used to that. But right now you could just take advantage and just keep going for those body shots. No need. Later, Fog. Thanks for swinging by, bro. Don't forget to check out Fog's channel, guys. He puts out some really good vids. Click on his name right there and it'll take you over there. Give that boy a sub. I know you're all subbed to him already, though.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, I like it. It's fun. It's just a different way to play and take advantage of our other backpacks like Bloodsucker. And you don't actually need a run and gun either.
Rogue agent detected.
Is that? Is there a rogue here? No. No. Sorry, dude. Not gonna save you. I can never find the rogue over here. I have a hard time finding the rogue over here. Fuck. Move so fast, it fucks me.
Reinforcements en route.
Thank God we got our trusty backup, huh? Nice fire grenade, bro. Damn. So fast. It's not right. Bullets going through walls.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn. Gotta be kidding me with that.
Agent deceased.
You gotta be kidding me with the bullets through walls thing. There's no way that they have an angle on me in this room. I mean, I can't even see in this room when I'm standing at the door. It's all pitch black in here. The game be cheating.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Game be cheating.
How did you get there? They're coming after me! Someone hit that man!
Oh, I missed it because she dove like a crazy woman at the last second. She's a gymnast. A gold medal gymnast prior to the apocalypse. Recruited by the True Sons.
They're sneaking up on us! Is that a drone? Patch yourself up. Why don't you just bleed out?
Incoming hostiles detected.
We've got a casualty.
Serious trauma detected.
They make breaking your armor look pretty easy, you know? See how often my armor breaks? That's special ammo on an elite. Nasty stuff. Give me someone to kill. Pass the Dolce Pen the left hand side. Pass the Dolce Pen the left hand side.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
It's going down.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, we should check the other pistol now that we've got a stronger build. The Liberty. Actually, we gotta do that.
Supply room access unlocked.
God forbid they give me an armor kit, huh? Maybe that's one over there. Nope.
That was tough. Don't move. Glad you were there with us. Feel safe with you around.
Okay, switching guns. Putting on the Liberty. Yeah, there's rogue agents that do run around the open world, and you can kind of hunt them down like when you hear the music by looking for like that little fighting symbol. There's like a little fighting symbol, shows that somebody's fighting over there. It's usually where they are. Sometimes there is no fighting symbol though, so that's why like in certain zones I can never find them. Like in this zone I have a hard time finding them. And I don't like running around the map looking for things. My character's lazy. You'd rather go to the donut shop up in the north. If he's gonna run anywhere, it's to that donut shop. Okay, so now we have ourselves the Liberty. Unfortunately, when you're in that place, don't stack. It sucks. But we did get armor kits by going there, and that makes me happy. Happy times. Yeah, that's kind of a nice little place to swing to. You get your kits back, and you don't lose your ammo or anything like that. So nice. And you keep your mementos there, by the way, if you didn't know that too. Okay, so here's our test. Works. All right. It's the build, even with the Liberty. So if you don't have the Regulus, you're good to go.
Reinforcements incoming.
He was annoying. Damn!
Assistance needed.
I bled out. Damn, whoever that was back there. Damn! I mean, they just shredded through that. I mean, they ripped through it. I should have been faster. I was focusing on that purple guy up above, you know, with this turret. You know, allowed them to get an angle on me. We should have been in that room. So 9.9 on that, so that's good. Right out of the bat, we got our kill. Really? Fucking turret. Another heavy. They keep sending the same guy at me. How many times do I have to kill you, man? Fuck. Break his helmet. And then we're gonna switch over to our pistol, and then we're gonna go to the sniper now. Oh, not enough. 13 minutes. God damn, he's tanky. We still got Headhunter. That's weird. It shows we do. That's not right. It showed we still had Headhunter. Damn, this guy's so strong. Look, it keeps showing we have Headhunter, even though we don't. How did that happen?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Missed it. Lame. Telling me, brother.
You up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Every last true son dies.
Missed it. Again. She killed. Using attack 50.
Don't stay in place.
Damn.
Vital signs critical.
I'm attacking now.
Sneaky.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Missed it. God damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
Got armor kits.
What the hell?
Really messes with my mojo when I miss that thing, you know? It's 12 million.
No fucking way.
It's a good use case. You like, wear out your headhunter and then switch over real quick to that pistol.
Detected.
Same thing.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But that way, at least you make use. That's probably the safer way to do it, actually. That way, you make use of your already earned headhunter determined combo, and then switch over. And so, even if you miss with your pistol, it's like it's not so bad because he's a little bit hurt. Good day for Foundry.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, really effective though. It's just that bonus, that what do you call it? That special ammo that they have just really stings, right? It just stings. So, I mean, they're chewing through a lot of armor because we're starting at 1.3 and then, 10 stacks of 10, which technically pushes you to 2.6, but it's multiplicative bonus armor. So it's actually way more than that. Whatever it is, I don't know. I've never really been able to tell, but it's a lot of armor, somewhere close to 3 million plus, and so they're able to hit through that pretty quick. When somebody's got a laser beam on your back, you know what I mean? And they got that special ammo. Woof. Just cut you down. But it's good. It's good. I still feel pretty good about it. It being a 5 directive build, you know, but that's probably the one thing, like, if you don't need that extra 25% XP, that's probably what I would take off. And then this build becomes godly, right? Like, it's just like, now it's just like, they're going to have a really hard time killing you because you don't really need your skills so much. I mean, you need a little bit, and then you never run out of ammo ever. You get it once and you're good to go. And if you take out the scavenging skills, you could probably use the rifle and be even more consistent with landing that shot. But we got the TAC 50, so, you know, we do have a good backup, you know. So you don't have to go crazy or anything like that. So the TAC 50 is that good backup in case you missed a shot. And I want sharpshooter because of breathe control anyways, and because of the extra damage it gives me. It's giving me headshot damage, which we are running the rifle, so, and it's for the rifle. It's for the rifle. So make sure that that rifle can secure its headshots, and which will ultimately allow us to, once we get a better backpack, make some decisions here. So I want to put weapon handling there, and then see how far we can push it to the point where maybe we could put on another armor core. Maybe, I don't know. Protection from elites. We're kind of borderline, so it's a little bit tough. So let's just hit this real quick, see what this number is. So definitely enough to kill him. But I think it's like 11 million. Over 11 million with that. So that's pretty good. But if we put on an armor core, would we still be hitting that? And that's what we don't know. So our next shot after this is, it's really hard to read, of course. Let's proc this down here. And then let's stuff this shot. So we'll reset that. And then we switch into this. And then let's see what we got. 20 million maybe? It's really hard to tell. The interesting thing is we got 2 headshot kills in a row with that. That was really weird. Boss. Oh, that's with the D50 too. Yeah. So, which is good. That's a good rule to measure, because I know a lot of you don't have the Regulus, so the Regulus is just better for me because it makes a really cool explosion, and that's my reward. Just waiting for that to charge up real quick. We're gonna test with the regular D50. Let's see what that number is. And so all we need to see on an elite is if this hits 9.8 million. So I'm gonna take this off, put this on, put that back. Okay. So that clears our headhunter. And then now we're going to the D50. There's no damage talent on this. And we cleared it. So that's good. So you don't even need the Liberty. And if you do that, now we have determined on the Liberty. Apparently we don't now, but I don't get why that's changing. You know? We should have been able to maintain it from there. But either way, you could proc it. So that's good. That's all you need. And of course, if you needed a damage talent, you could, right? You could put a damage talent there. You would want something that's active off of the first shot if you needed the damage. which, you know, there's Optimist. Not really. It's really the second shot, isn't it? So, like, what do you got for first shot talents? Not Killer, Optimist, Breadbasket. Not much. Ranger. A little bit of amp damage. Sadist, of course, if they're bleeding, which they wouldn't be here. In sync if you're running that kind of skill. Yeah, there's not much. Flatline if they're pulse, right? So, you know, everything's conditional. So, but they all work. So anyways, that's the build. We're going to leave it there for this evening. And remember, we have a video dropping in the morning, so make sure you're subbed and have those subscriptions turned on. I mean, sorry, notifications turned on. It's getting late. And so notifications turned on so that you can see the new video dropping at 9 a.m. And then I will be streaming tomorrow as well, as usual. All right, everybody, thanks for kicking it. I will catch you later.
Tuxedo out.
Flows, and that's how it goes.